What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to find something. I'm actually so broken that I've spent a non-zero amount of time reading federal documents on interchange system. Did you know we have some fucked up ones that are, you know, on purpose fucked up? Like, it's crazy. Anyways, I've just tried, I found the perfect interchange, but I'm gonna copy it. And it's gonna be from a place that you would probably expect. We are Game of the Day City Skylines today. Tomorrow we are doing MLB Catfish. Wednesday striking, Thursday more city or more catfish, and Friday. Actually, I forgot to update it. I think we're doing variety on Wednesday. Oh, we are doing variety on Wednesday. Hell yeah. I forgot my own schedule. Doesn't matter. We're doing a wide variety of things. We got new music coming out tonight. Not tonight, this week. We had new music last week. We got new music every week for the next like month and a half. So easiest thing you can do is sign for text notifications. I promise we only text you once. And it's just whatever the artist wants to text to you. And a link to the song so you don't have to forget. The new one's with Borne. He's a legend and stoked to have him back on the label once again. What else? Not much that I can think of. Hook, thanks to the 129. I appreciate that. Make me some projects, I will. I'm knee deep. You can text back. I don't think many people do, but we can read them. Don't be inappropriate. 16 days ago, somebody said sup Tucker. To reply to that. No, you can't send pictures, thankfully, or links, but like, you know what I mean? Like the whole point of it is that that's how we send codes and stuff. So no, nobody replies. Nobody has the authority to reply. Do not harass. But why do you think of the 84 as well? Happy birthday. Congratulations on making it 7 years. I appreciate that. Sticking through thick and thin. Thank you, man. Samsung won't let me reply anyways. Yeah, I mean, because it's international. You probably have something set up so you can't. It would be like $1. No, I don't know how much it costs anymore for international collect text, but back in my day, it was like $1. It was fucked up. I remember being like, it was like 25 cents for domestic texts over your limit. I was like, please don't send a text to me. Let's get into the GeoGuessr. I ran out of minutes. Text me after 8. I mean, the thing with minutes too is that they like even minutes were like less restrictive than text. Because we had like free calls after 8, and then they had like call anyone not on your plan, not on our like cell plan after 8. Like there was some real provider wars. They'd be like, "Damn, you're on Verizon and I'm on Sprint. Fuck, guess we're not texting as much." But literally 250 text messages a month seems so absurd now. Yeah, T-Mobile top 8. You can call them as much as you want. Dude, it was so fucking crazy. They were like 250 texts a month, 140 characters max. It was less. No, it was 140 characters. It was less than that, actually, probably. Can't remember. And then, if you went over, it was additional. And that shit was like enough to text your friends, get on Xbox. And not like ever have a conversation. I mean, you would have a conversation, but like, damn. I didn't even know text messaging could be limited still. But yeah, Europeans, I mean, not even Europeans, the rest of the world uses WhatsApp. And it kind of annoys me because every time we do like our big Tomorrowland trip, obviously 90% of the group is European or non-American. I'll say so, because like the Canadians use that shit too. But it's like, for whatever reason, man, nobody uses that. I think it's because like iMessage is literally WhatsApp without another app, maybe. Anyways, the annoyance is that I have WhatsApp, but I have all the notifications turned off because that's like a 45-person group. There's too many notifications, man. Everybody's always doing something. So then it'll be like, I'll get a text message from my friend who runs the group and he'll be like, hey, are you still coming? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll go catch up. It's like 300 messages like, there it is. Okay. WhatsApp took place because of paid text and it fossilized into people's habits. I did forget that it initially launched with texting over Wi-Fi as the main draw. Viber is one of those things that like I've heard of, but most people in the West haven't. I can't think of who has the weirdest text service, but I certainly know that like VK is the most publicly known, least known about thing. Like you can get into like, you can use Chinese social media to a degree. You cannot just use VK. I mean, maybe you can, but you used to be able to with like a VPN, but now it's like, that's where everybody leaks music and shit. VK's a wild place. Like if you merged Facebook with Discord. And that's it. Yeah, VContact. The Russian site. All right, last chance to Gamba. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I'm sending smoke signals now. Telegram is the most wild place on the internet that I know that's not dark or web. Telegram is literally Discord in a suit. Like everything that you think happens on Telegram absolutely happens on Discord. It's just behind a furry avatar. It's like I think they're both equally insane. And probably you're better off like just not using either. Somebody just fucked Gamba. I need to do a refresh on the rules of the I think this is literally a so I need to do a refresh on the Baltics because without this, and I always mix them up. I know it's not Estonia. I think it is Latvia. The 201. No, it's Lithuania. $200s are very small roads. Mariampol is to the northeast and Vilkaviskis is to the west. And I think I can find Vilkaviskis. I think I've had that before. Here it is. 201 northeast towards that. Boom. And then We're also... That's a weird split, though. I'm assuming it's taking us 200 to the 185 if we're getting directions to Vilkaviskus, Vishkis, and Ludvinavas, which is here. Okay, so we're here. Don't add viscous to that. I don't know how to pronounce the S with a upside down triangle. In my head, it's a sh, but it's probably a z, or a z, z. It's one of them sounds Americans can't make easy. Light and medium, Dokkum Airport. You would think that that would be helpful, but I've never heard of that. And to the east is a mountain. Dokkum? I mean, the answer here is it's Qatar or the UAE. I have zero faith that it is Oman, but it could be. I would just need to spy a yellow plate, but the problem is these are all industrial roads. Like, there's not people here. Red transport. Whoa. Qatar, perfect. Oman. It does say Oman. Sultanate of Oman. Yeah, well, I did see construction. Inaugural project, small bump. Okay, so we're looking for Duka, but it's flat as fuck. And there's no mountain. Here it is. Not really many plates, so now I'm just looking for the giant interchange, which is probably here. Well, does this look... Yeah, I mean, it has to be. I'm dyslexic, dude. I'm so dyslexic. Yeah, it should have been a 5K, and I'm literally just incapable of reading. Good news, though, for the believers. It's Mongolia. Bad news, it's Mongolia. Now, this does seem to be a touristy area because I have not seen a fucking Mongolian pull-off ever. 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 I don't even know what I... Like... I'm gonna assume this is like a heritage site. Like, maybe it looks like we're in the fucking high desert. And then there's just like... animals. That's really tough. Okay. This is almost certainly a place that is either 15 minutes outside of the capital, Ulaanbaatar, or somewhere southeast in the middle near the Gobi Desert. And I'm gonna go Gobi. Like, look at this shit. Dude, look at this shit. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. Actually, much more extreme mountains over here. There's really not a lot of mountains in the desert down in the Gobi. I mean, it could be up here, but like, if you think about it, wouldn't it make more sense if this was like some fucking like this? You know what I mean? Because it does seem like, I mean, there's some shits out here. It's not small. But there's not a lot here. Like, that's not a place. So like, it has to be... See, that's too small. We're in a valley. Dude, these are crazy. It's very Kazakh. I mean, very Oman mountain. Like these are like the same vibe. Like if you just showed me this and you're like, where are we? I dead ass might go Oman without the houses in it. I could see it being, no, I can't see it being up there. I could see it being over here. Too small. I'm gonna just keep it here where I've got it. Like I think I found, I mean, like that's a single road. Oh my God, I'm cracked. Oh, I didn't even see there was a bigger place. I should have gone there for sure. That makes way more sense. Dude, imagine being a neon sign maker and you live in Cambodia or Thailand. Your life fucking tough. Your life is tough. Oh man. The English would make me feel like this is Phuket. Fuck it. Phuket. Fuck it. Nakhon Si Thammarat City. It is southern. Tourist information. Municipality. Guys, it'd be really hard not to nail this one. You'd have to be struggling here. All right, so this really is the main area, and this doesn't line up perfect, so let's find that first. That's it. There was a street sign, wasn't there somewhere? Here. Talat Kaik. No. Raj Majir Road. I already know that. Wait, that's a different road. Ah. Oh man, no. All right, I mean, this feels good. Yeah. Maratame. Have I had this before? It really does ring a bell, and I feel like I got baited the last time somehow. But maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like I went Botswana, but it was South Africa. But it could always be the exact opposite. I think my reasoning was there was like significantly less coverage, and nobody has. Okay, what am I doing here? Is this my liked songs? I think it is Botswana. And I'm gonna just rip it. I'm gonna just keep it down here. I don't, well, it could be up north on a time. It's so small too. Like, are we joking? Why am I looking for a place that has like 45 people living there? That's another problem. I mean, if I region guess this area, it probably can't be too far off. But I am scared that it's like... It just feels like Botswana, man. I feel like I'm getting baited again. I'm going to keep it. And we're on a curvy road going northwest. So I'm going to say we're on a place like this. This game sucks. No, there's no way I'm finding that. Well, you know what? It wouldn't have even been remotely close, but I would not have gotten 24K if I hadn't thrown Oman by reading the wrong place. I deserve it. I've been sucking ass. I deserve it. Dear Lord, make time go slower. Trying to be more mindful is a good thing, you know? Whoa. It's got to be a ski resort, right? Or snow for Japan. Mount Azumaya Palkal Tsumagoi Resort and Hotel Ski Area. That shit kind of looked Eastern European. Dude, what? That always blows my mind that this southern point of Accra is like not the full-on jungle. I can't read Thai. Yes. South. Really flat Thailand is southern coast east. Ecuador? Flat Ecuador though? Probably interior looking. Well, I mean, even this ain't that flat. It's not. We're driving northwest towards it. I mean, that's a pretty good indication that we're down here. Whoa! Why was their map red? Did you see that? What the fuck was that? The visibility was crazy on that. Does mine do that? Wait, what the hell? Oh no, it's one of those roads. But it's Finland. Or part of me really wants to say it's not Finland. Part of me wants, no, that's an Estonian road. We're just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Russia. Okay, that makes way more sense. I wanted to put it over here on the road in Murmansk. But, Tortuguero. Whoa, Yucatan. No. Oh, it doesn't even show up. Stop. Fin. Ooh, that's like a Finnish sign, though. It is. Dude, he got absolutely rolled by Canada-Finland 50s on that game. Like both of his that he sucked on. Yeah, I mean, I was going Canada 100% of the time too, or not Canada. It looked more to me like upstate New York or like Maine or Appalachia. But seeing that blue sign, that's, you know, the most Finnish street name ever in blue. That's a guarantee right there. Meow. Meow. I don't know. 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 New Bengal? New India coverage. I couldn't figure out the poles. They didn't have like the trident either. Bro. What a fucking dog. Up a hill on his back. Now there's a guy who's got good calves, good thighs, strong like bull. France? South of France? Vinyasha Le Bourg. That's interesting. That seems very... LP is... LP. LP. It is Lita. Dude, he knows too. He's a freak. Yeah, why are his red? I guess I should have guessed closer to the mountains, yeah. America, Hawaii, more specifically. New Zealand, okay, even better. Tropical as fuck though, maybe Southern Point. Looks really nice. Northern Point. Yeah. Yeah. Can you change it in settings? I didn't even know there was settings for that. Japan. I don't know. Maybe even Southern. Nope. Now here's a guy who knows how to boner. Born and raised in it, baby. Thanks for the 70 RBI. Without that, I don't know if I was going Thailand. In fact, even with that, I still don't know if I want to go Thailand, but I will. I remember somebody saying that the northern Thai roads, generally speaking, look like they're maintained with pavement better. than other tie roads, and that stuck with me, and that's why I went north. We're in the outback of fucking bullshit. It's a direct. Ah, dead in the middle. It kind of looked like that anyways. What up, Grifster? Thanks for the 85. Bunch of OGs coming back. Where is this? Don't know. Very beautiful. Kind of. Fibra attention. Are we thinking rurals? Uh-oh. Colombia, but there's not white plates, bad infrastructure. I can't. De Fibra. I mean, it's definitely Spanish. I don't know. I don't know where to go. North Peru. It is. Oh! Dude, Mexico always gets me. Jesus Christ. Bro, what color is your dirt? Red.
There's no escape.
It's more clay than dirt.
There's no escape. It's empty space. 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 There's no escape.
I really don't know if I'd even like that setting. It's like, but it's like so much more legible. It separates major cities in red from basic cities. I don't even know. Hell yeah. All right. Enough lollygagging. You guys want to see? Yo, check this out. My deadass was like, I was looking for different ways to handle interchanges. This is how broken I am now. And I was like, oh my God. This kept popping up. And I was like, let's see what the fucking Federal Highway Administration has. And they showed me some crazy shit. Look at this shit. The crossover diamond interchange. And I'm sitting here thinking, now this is something no American should ever have to navigate. However, my Sims are not American. No, this is actually a condensed clover interchange. This is actually the most insane thing because you're basically reducing it to 2 stoplights, but making sure that all of the traffic flows in and out alongside the correct flow. Now, this image is kind of hard to like lock in because I don't even know if this one's just hideous. This one's France. But wait, there's one in Versailles. Yeah, look at this thing. And it occurred to me that these are things that I've seen in like Belgium and, well, maybe not just in Belgium, but in France, right? That I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But you can't do it because people are too fucking dumb. You're doing engineering in homework at this point? Yeah, but it's fun. Look at this. Isn't this satisfying? I don't know what the circles are for, though. Yeah. Anyways, also look at this beautiful trumpet. This is in Ontario. So big fan of it. Gorgeous. And it works out perfectly because I also really like where it ends up. Does this not look familiar to you? I like inadvertently built this exact thing, but this is like their like baking district and stuff. So I'm just going to keep this over here. And I'm going to keep this here. Have you seen the Lotus Bridge in Macau? I think I have. This one? I wish there was like a... Yeah, it's hard to like I wish there was a better way to actually view it. Like the photos come up from time to time, but none of them look. No, it's not just a dick. The bridge is so high off the ground to allow for shipping containers that they basically spiral you in to like look, you go all the way around and all the way down to put out here. They do look like balls. Yeah. I think it's a cool piece of engineering. What do I want to listen to today? You know what? I'll just keep this on until I like want a specific sound. It switches from left side to right side traffic, China versus Macau. Oh, so there's a practical reason for it. That's sick. So it's literally a traffic reason. So as soon as you get put out into China, you're driving on the correct side of the road. That's fun. That's actually really fun. And weirdly enough, you're having me realize that no other country has that issue except maybe Southern African countries in some sense. Because like every other country that drives on one side is an island. Myanmar versus Thailand. Oh, that's cool. I hate how long this game takes to boot up. Also, I look at the splash image so much, and the longer that I look at it, the more that I realize, damn, they made this when they only had like 4 assets. Like some of the asset, like I can see the same skyscraper 30 times in this. You are wrong. I didn't feel the need to tell you. I knew you'd figured it out. Okay. Nobody on continental Europe drives on the other side. Are you in love with the first, and do you feel like with the mods you have and the additional support they've provided, you now have everything you need to make a city? If so, don't switch. This game has less mod support, better situations, like better functionality in some ways, better UI in some, worse UI in others, better quality of life, worse optimization. It really is hard to recommend one over the other. I can't go back to one ever because I switched. And there's just things that I won't give up, but. Did you say British people live on continental Europe? That's like saying Hawaii lives on continental USA. It just doesn't even, I don't even know. How'd you get there? All right, let me go ahead and top off my water and then we'll get into it and we can, I love leaving myself zoning stuff. Like, bacon weave the main roads here. Thanks, me. I didn't remember I wanted to do that. Maybe I will. It seems like a logical idea. Does that sound like a good idea? Like, basically doing, like gridding this out, right? And then doing, like, under, connected, under, connected, under, and then, you know, connected, under, connected. Literal bacon strip weave. Here's what I did offline last night. I fucked this up because I need to fix this. And nobody lives there, so it doesn't matter. At this point, do a sunken highway. I'm going to resync this highway. Thank you for reminding me. Like, that's the first order of business. I completely forgot, but I'm gonna sync this bitch. And then I'm going to keep talking about what I'm doing because I keep getting distracted and it's going to be a problem. I literally said I was getting up to get water. Why am I like this? Anyways, we're going to just go down a cheeky... I don't like it being down 30 feet. I feel like it's like prohibitively deep. You know? Some say too deep. Get in a nice 9% grade. Oh, that's fucked up. It's on an angle. Man, that's tough. And anarchy's on. Okay, hold on. I gotta gotta fucking do this before I get up, or else I'll never do it. Why can't I see? Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, how about this? Yeah, bit. How can you both be 91? Game. How can they both be 91? All right. Perfect. It's not perfect. Inshallah, it shall be sunk. I don't know why this is being so difficult. I'm just going to go to 7.5. 9190. I mean, it's actually, I think it's just because it's trying to snap to something. So if I just do, that's about as good as I can get. And then I snap it, then we should be good. Oh no. You know what? I'll just manually do it. Like, no, none of you have to. It's just, no, that's better than the tool it wanted me to do, okay? Anyways, I built a fucking high school. I mean, I needed one. There's a dormitory on it. I think that's good looking. Look how many goddamn, look at all these ants. Look at all these slugs. I don't know how to fix this. It looks comedic. All right. It's like a mass exodus of people just fucking around. But I realize that I can't really fix that in a meaningful way. There's just too many people walking. And then they all walk here, and then they all walk here, and then they all walk here, and then they all go here. So yeah, I could add another subway station. I think that's probably efficient. And I could probably put that subway. I also don't know how to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. So I'm just going to ignore that for now. I didn't want to put another subway station that close. There doesn't need to be one here and then one 2 blocks away. You know what I mean? Gifting lattes to the families. Dude, every time I spawn in, this reloads and it pisses me off. So I'm going to just delete my, anyways. Yeah, no, there's not really a solution. It actually makes me really annoyed that people, like, I can't tell if they're just not interested in walk, like if they can't enter, or they just like, why not walk? Like, I feel like they don't enter the park because their simulation says they don't want to go to the park. They want to go home. So they can't enter the park just to go home. That would be a different action. That's stupid. Taking a look at everything, the traffic's still kind of, I mean, it's awful, but everybody is constantly using my subway systems now to the point that the red line is like insane. And that would be the one that just connects everything from the top down. So how can I break this up a little bit? Do a bus line to the subway? I fucking hate buses, dude. And it doesn't work as well because the buses add traffic. But you're right, I probably should. And the subway is on a one-way. I mean, they could just bus them this way and then have them pull off. I just think that would be longer than walking and adds all of that stress. I think it's more likely that all these people have a more efficient route. If, like, look at that. He's going, like, that's not even a bad walk. Am I crazy? Like, think about it in terms of a real city, okay? You get out of school, you're like, all right, I gotta walk a block, 2 blocks, basically, and then basically walk through a business plaza. That's not bad at all. Build a transit road to solve the system. I don't think I mean, I could. This transit road would still have to turn down. I would have to destroy a building. It would have to turn down here and then basically follow it. And I think that's kind of stupid. Yeah, the problem is the amount of people. There's too many people. It's actually not a problem. I think this is a sign of a really good city. It just looks fucking stupid because there's too many people. You can't build a compact, like, you know, it only looks that dumb because these people are trying to go somewhere. So I could put another... I wonder if I could see where they live. I wonder how many of these people are like... Where do you live? Okay, that's convenient. That's not helpful. Where do you live, bro? Wow, this is actually working exactly as intended. So let me go over here. Where do you live? You go to modern tech. Perfect. I just lost them. They disappeared. Here we go. The Reese family. Okay. Yeah, see, that is a bit of a hike. Do I have a subway up here? I do. Everything's working as intended. I just feel like it's fine. What's the matter here? There's too many ants. There's too many fucking ants. Guess how we solved this? You guessed it. Hold on. I need this turned down, this turned up. You solved it with... raise the salary. I don't want taxis. Rich people in New York also take taxis. I mean, also take the subway. Yeah, see, this is fair. I should probably have a way. All right, I'm just gonna, I mean, no, because people with bikes still have to go across. Like, I don't really have an answer here, except make a feeder road. I do have an answer. Why are you guys not going this way? Where do you all need to go? That this is the only exit. What the fuck kind of... Now, you're a genius. Here's a guy who can save 2 minutes of time from waiting to take a right turn. So he goes through the parking lot of my hospital, out the roundabout, into the on-ramp. What a genius. A path in God. That's illegal. It's only illegal if you make it illegal. Probably just solve this by deleting one of these and having this be an exit. This really annoys me that there's cars parked here. I could just turn this into a actual exit. Yeah, let's just see how this works. I don't want people entering from, most schools have a back entrance, right? This is too much bottleneck from, like, look at all these people. I basically gave them one way out. Oh, boohoo, you're too loud. Guess what? You live next to the industry area. You can solve that by making the whole path a 20 speed zone. I guess I could if I was able to do that without aggressive amounts of shit. I think the bigger problem is that ambulances have to wait for my... Look at all these fucking people, man. All right, I can lift up the path and slam it down on the other side. Wow, that was the whole thing. My bad. I should be able to... All right, let's take this off. Go here. Getting this up to 7.5. There you go. All right. I don't care that you are running into problems. You're going to fucking build it. Add a little curve. Get that S pattern. Get this down to 0. There you go. What do you mean invalid shape? How the fuck is a straight line an invalid shape? I will never understand this game. All right, now don't ask. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Extend this guy out, bend it like Beckham, move him over. That makes me uncomfortable that you're now shifting an entire intersection. Yeah, this looks fucking insane to me. I'm gonna move this. You're gonna get some room to breathe. Imagine waking up and somebody's biking outside your window. That's a thing people do. This is like the poor man's version of what's the New York thing? Hudson Yard? Shitty version of Hudson Yard. Just move this over a little bit. Get an outward swing. Move this too. Just make it look kind of neat. It's fine. Now, even though that's hideous, and it looks like it's... It doesn't even... I don't even understand how that was possible. The concrete dried when it was wet. That's the problem. Clearance too low. Yo, why is it so zany? Oh, God. There's no issue. It's just a low bridge. It's 7.5 meters. That's so much. It's 20 feet, dude. We have like 13-foot bridges in the US. Like, not every bridge needs to be able to fit a semi. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll force it to be up. Clearance too low. Me when I... This pit. Okay. Are you playing with unlimited money? No, you can see my money in the bottom right here. I'm currently saving up a little bit of money so I can actually spend it. I didn't realize I was paused. My bad. I want to buy a technical institute because I have no manual labor. And so there's no office demand. And if I want to build my office and ultimately build my bank out, then I need that. Plus, I need to build additional oil fields. What do you mean? Oh, no. He fell off the fucking oil rig or something. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, we can't save you. You're underwater. They just left his ass. Anyways, got to do that. It's expensive. You know, at 1.6, and then I also need to build a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah, actually, I don't even know how they got there. All right, I got to go back. People are using that. Okay. I mean, maybe I'm just overthinking this, but like, I do think. Oh, what if I had it like touch down here? Is this like, is this too much? Am I doing too much? Well, this seems a little okay. I was like, that seems a little let's get off of that. Get that back up to 7. Now we'll, what do you mean overlapping items? Like, no, I just want you to fucking connect to it. Dog? Dog. Oh, 10. Yeah, I don't. This looks pretty awful, but a 12% slope is insane. Is there another alternative to this? No. There's not. I just have to drop it on it. I think the max is like set 9% grade that you're supposed to do. This would reduce all of the traffic. No, it wouldn't. This only just goes there. Wait, what am I even doing? Wait, then where do people? This ain't even that important. I don't even know where people are going. Like, that's my first problem. Like, I don't even understand why people are taking this. It makes no sense to me. Underground is a possibility if you... Okay, I know that we're in a fantasy land, right? Like, we all know that this is not a real game, right? It's not real life, but... that said, I don't like the idea of underground walkways, because in my head, they're filled with people just absolutely ripping them drugs up and just not doing great stuff. And I also like to imagine myself living in the city, and I don't think I'd enjoy taking that. I know that's stupid. The easiest thing, though, in this game is to straight up just... put it underground. Like, and I kind of hate that because you can do that, or like terraform. But like, I really try and not fuck around with... Oh, I did do... look, this is the only terraforming I've done here. And the reason I did it was because apparently I can't make that place fill up with water. So I raised the roof. Anyways, point is, like, I like don't enjoy terraforming. I kind of like to just take what the game has given me and see what I can do with it. This being a different thing, but you know, I think that's kind of cool in a sense. I can't fucking design neighborhoods, man. This is too squiggly for me, but like, it's a waste of space, but like, I just pretend it's their driveway. Like, I don't really know how to make a good looking, area for people to live. Oh, thank God some of them are changing. They still look like ass. Damn, that's cool. Muscle car. Wait, I can paint the muscle car? Bro, imagine waking up one day and your car is like, wait, well, I don't understand what I'm doing. I didn't even change anything. What'd you miss? You didn't miss a thing. All right, now that we have some money, this is still a problem. Oh, man. School's in session, and all right, maybe I should redesign this in a better method. I should probably have an entrance. Let's combine these. Since it's a one-way, I can do this. Snapping. What are you fucking overlapping with? Oh, God. Oh, God. Can you imagine? There you go. Look. You ever going back on PKA? No. Let's sink that Highway King. This one is already sunk. This one, I should sink more. I'm thinking I want it to be low and visible because I'm kind of, nah, it should be underground, shouldn't it? That's a lot of usable land for no reason. Let's just go ahead and rip it. I'm on to you, bro. That's a nub that is not perpendicular. That's better. Still a little too high. That's the one. No. That's the one. The corridor is unhinged. What's unhinged about the corridor? The corridor is actually, unironically, my best flowing traffic. The worst part of my corridor is my college. Like, because these fuckers, there's too many people here, man. Why do you need a corridor when it could be a road? Wait, what do you mean? Why do you, wait, what are you talking about? The corridor is three roads. The corridor is... Damn. What was the long road going under but not a tunnel? Oh. This thing? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, this is just the actual correct grade needed to get to that level to make it a tunnel. Like, if you were actually driving a car, it needs to be like 9% grade or 6%, right? But I don't actually like doing that much. Wait, I thought that was supposed to be underground. What? Is 12 not under? This is not straight. I'm actually going to lose my mind. I'm going to start from over here. No, I'm not, because I can't ensure that's straight. There. All right, I know that's straight. So if I just keep that at this, that's underground. Perfect. Okay, now I can delete just this section. We can go above ground from here to here. Oh, fuck me. And Mamma mia, dude. Mamma fucking mia. Pretend? I mean, that looks good to me. Okay. Now, we saw that beautiful trumpet interchange. I think I need to do it on the underside, which I can do with our handy dandy drawing here that our homies have done for us in a general sense. Or I could do a roundabout that feeds in. No, that still requires it. It doesn't matter. That shit's under there. That's all that matters. All right, unpause that. Let's go ahead and remove. Oops. You should keep the pathways you make when zoning. They feel natural. What do you mean keep the pathways you make when zoning? Like, in what way? Like the gaps between buildings? The normal things you place down. I'm not sure I follow you. All right. Trumpet shit. The walkways? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, no, the only reason I get rid of those in some instances is because I actually don't want them there. But like, I'll show you, what did I do? Over here? Like I did that for this. Because I had to break up this zoning into 2 areas, and then I noticed the NA part makes this look really like a college fucking town, sort of. So I like this, and I kept them here, and then I just filled the rest in with this texture. So I think that's something I can do more of, but that came to me in a vision versus something like this where I just manually made one. No, but I totally agree with you, and I definitely try and like link the buildings in a meaningful way when I do stuff like that. It just sometimes looks way worse than I want. Like, I'm so in awe of how good people are at making their assets look great. Like, this to me looks so, I mean, obviously it's a planned community, but it looks so fucking weird. And I think it's because the homes themselves don't have trees in random areas, you know? So like, I feel like it's an effort, but like ultimately I'm gonna have to go through and be like, would a contractor put a tree here? Probably. What about here? Maybe. Of course you build based on places you've been. You do everything based on your experiences, right? So, you know, I outward, like, this is called Lake View because it reminded me of Chicago when I was building it in a general sense. And you know, Canton is a place in Maryland that is literally like brownstone and a bunch of small shops and stuff. And this kind of reminded me of that. Bunch of street parking and yeah. So add some ponds. You can't just add some ponds. No caps, please. But you can't just add ponds. There are water assets sometimes, but they're mostly pools. All right, hold on. I got to fucking lock into this. So what we're going to do is I kind of don't. I need to bring out Microsoft Paint. I don't know how to print screen. Fuck it, public pool. I have a bunch of those. Like, I need, how do I got this. Look at this shit. Why is there so much border in it? All right, perfect. Look at this. Okay, look. Here's the deal. You know, instead of doing a square, it'll be a loop. And then this loop will be suspended, right? This is my highway. This thing is the edge. All right. Jesus Christ, this looks bad. So what I'm gonna do is put a roundabout here. This goes this way, this goes this way. This is a one-way. So this goes that way. I need a way for I need this to continue uninterrupted. But then I need this to go up here. This go up here. So I could do you here. I could have this be an intersection. That'd be an awful idea. I could have this go under and then just go this way. But that doesn't explain how I get. No, that works. Oh, yo, thanks for the raid. What did I come into? Yo, hold on. Listen, you guys, if you see anything other than a beautiful interchange, I don't know what to tell you. This is an interchange, dude. Please. You have to believe me. You have to. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, guys. I'm building the city. That's all right. Does this help? Are you seeing the vision now? Some of the best interchanges in this world are phallic, and you gotta ask yourself why. Okay. This didn't work. Goatsy Circle, it was named. Bro. You know, I didn't add the hands in there. Oh, it is kind of like the hands. Yeah. Can't wait for the Google Maps for this vision. I already have Google Maps pulled up with a beautiful interchange, right? But what, oh wait, but what I'm gonna, I just realized I already fucked up with what I was gonna do. I gotta hit this bad boy with a fucking 10 meter. That's gonna be not great. All right. 88 meters, 48, 64 meters, 64 meters. Fucking 5 meters up. Go up to 12.5. 64 meters. Split the fucking diff. 67.9 is not 64, but yet we must persist. Go down to 5. And then go find your home. All right, so does this give me enough clearance? I don't know why. Get rid of that shit. Why is this so lumpy? Looks like the back of my head. Flatten that shit out. I'm not keeping it. That was an affront to mankind. Realistically, how do we change that? What if we started with the roundabout? I'm thinking I'm gonna cheat. Just it's a little cheat. That's too wide. It's a little cheat. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I have to make it skinnier. I don't think it works if you do it. If you, okay, hold on. I don't think it will cross the How do you, why can't they just release a tool that makes a circle? Like, why do they make me struggle like I'm SpongeBob? Actually, let's do this. Actually, no, let's not. Let's do this. Like, just draw a fucking circle, dude. It's not hard. I wish I could do that, man. Can't even draw my own. This is. I have very little. Oh my god. It's perfect. Wow. That is something. Can I fix it in post? No, it's unfixable. I just want to make a circle, dude. Like, look at that beautiful thing, but it needs to be a standalone. What if there's a circular asset that I could plop down that I could trace around like a 4-year-old? Don't let this discourage you from thinking that my builds can't be good. They can be good. They're just not good right now. They're just not good right now. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it's way too small. Okay, how about this thing? Put that down. Okay, now go around it. How? I don't care that you have no electricity. Oh, okay. No, wrong angle. See, that's... Oh, yeah, that's... Now there's... Oh. Fuck it, we ride! Thank you. I don't have copy-paste mod in. I actually don't want to mess with that in the slightest. So let's do this. Now that I have this, what exactly am I going to do with it? That's a great question. I didn't think that far. I did, sort of. Kind of. You know. Gonna go from underground up here. 1.5 down. Gonna rise up from the depths. Wait, I just thought about it this way. This might not come out perfectly perpendicular. It's not half bad. It's not half bad. Ignore that. Okay. And now watch it deform when you connect the roads. Please don't say negative things like that. That's so rude. You know that it's not going to deform. So now I'm going to have a road come out this way. It's got to be a... It's got to be a two-way. Shit. See? It's good. It's good. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything's great. Line up. Looks a little wonky. Don't care. All right. And then from here, you're going to take one of the outputs of this highway. And we're just going to... And then we're going to just... That needs to be a curve. Act like you're an adult. I have a degree in engineering. It says so in my bio. Weird that I'm doing this before. Oh, that is diabolical for an on-ramp. That's fucking diabolical. Oh, hey, Raiders, you guys want to see something crazy? Check this shit out. This is what we were learning about at the start of the stream. You ever see an interchange like that? It's gorgeous. Look at that. You even know what's going on? This is actually a high-resolution scan of your ACL, MCL, and meniscus in your knee, showing what happens when you have an ACL tear. X is down. Great, thank God. Quick, everybody do something productive. They have this outside of Atlanta and it works. I know. It's really great. Like, unironically, it's great. I should probably make High Street longer. And also... Let's just go ahead and continue this for now. All right, look at that skinny guy. He's going to be doing a lot of work back there. Ignore how ugly it is. Was watching VOD. Have you learned how to make a circle? Yeah. I did. Sort of. I've forgotten how. You know better than anyone. It's hard to remember. All right, let's tuck that guy in. Should probably have this. This is going to be pretty brutal. No, that's fine. That's fine, dude. I've seen people merge from worse. Go to Glendale and complain about merge lanes, bro. Start. They literally go, you have 40 feet to stop from highway speeds. Have fun. And then you have 20 feet to accelerate. That's actually fun, though. That's actually really fun. Big fun. Yeah, there's no possible way that you're... Oh, I did the wrong road. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Now... I'm tearing up a little bit at how beautiful this is starting to look. Let's get a nice little, I think I might have to turn this angle a little bit. Shoot. Sure, dude. I turn everything off and let me fucking do it. Okay, you know what? What if I just deleted that and made this much more streamlined? Oh, okay, I gotta double it. My bad. Oh, my bad, my bad. Glendale, Highland Park, South Pass? Yeah, exactly. Might want to build a hospital next to this merge. You guys ever heard of lane math? It's something that even your basic highways of North America love to do incorrectly. Have you ever been on a highway and the lane says exit only, and then on said highway, another lane joins that lane, and you're like, what the fuck's happening? And then you both are merging and everybody's freaking out because you only have 15 feet to get somewhere. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm probably going to inevitably do it, but I actually think this is looking real sexy. It's great. And I also want to offset this by the same amount. I think in a better... Ooh! Should I tilt it? Get away with less road? And more space between? You see what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Like go at like, like a 45-degree angle? That might be too extreme. I'm not sure how the people are supposed to... Yeah, I don't know. There. Not my problem. All right. Isn't this just like a more complicated version of what I was doing, though? I feel like it was. Doesn't matter. All right, I'm going up to 10. And we're going to hit a cross here. What is this? 80 meters right here. Okay, it doesn't let me. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. I'm gonna have to tuck this in the middle. Like I'm not fucking around with that. That looked awful. That looked really bad. So let's go ahead and move you up a little bit. There you go. No shame in going up a little bit. In fact, many people like to go up. You guys tuck yours? My name's Tucker Boner. You guys don't think I tuck? Grow up. Where do you tuck? God, oops. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that's stupid as fuck. It's a little bump. I wish I could lower it a little bit, dude. First to a one-length road between the two? First to a one-length road between the two? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about how to get to here? I didn't even really... I think I was gonna put this off... Oh, then it'd have to be one way. You first need a one length... First needs a one length first... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see, yeah, the bump. Yeah, fuck. That is annoying because it's just the node there. Okay, I see. No, dude. I wish I never had noticed it. Can't I do an... Well, all right, let's do. I'm gonna raise this up. Oop, that's not the right height. Dude, is there a fucking crosswalk in my roundabout for a highway? Kind of looks like you're building a speedway or something. What if I told you the best way to get to where you go is to act like NASCAR is a real method of school of driving? All right, I'm gonna have to change this again. That's good enough. Do what you did first, and then make a bridge above the rain run and collect them with equal length. Oh. Well, you know what? Hold on, let me just see, because I did put 2. Hold on. And I can just shorten this. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized the problem. Also, I could just do constant slope. God fucking damn it, that looks so dog water. Oh, yeah, no. All right, 10 meters off. You're saying, honestly, this is probably a better thing. Oh, wait, I can't. Gotta do it this way. Fuck. Yeah, I don't like it going over that. I could just fix it by... Yeah, I don't know. Let's hit it with the fucking... goddamn. There you go. Wait, I just did this shit. Is there really no way to constant slope it? I guess I have to do it manually. This is gonna be... Okay, you hit the constant slope. I go down to what? 0, and then I'm gonna go up to 10, but that will just make it a constant slope to 10. What if I did an S curve? Okay, please stop. I don't know how to use the S curve for a real curve, to be honest with you. I think I have to like pin it here and then pin it here. Oh. Oh my God, Mamma Mia, this is a fucking ugly pizza, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so fucking stun locked. Are you gonna play MLB The Show again? Brother, where have you been? This is what makes you want to go underground. This is what makes you want to go underground as an adult. Fuck. I'm gonna become a lizard person. Oh, fuck you. Maybe I should just have this come off here. I think it's more reasonable. I gave up on that for the time being because I'm getting upset because I suck. This is too close together, isn't it? Should I bring this closer to it? No. So the cheat here that I'm going to do is because I have more time, I guess I could actually like... Honestly, when I connect to the roundabout, it's a big enough roundabout. Because that's not the point. The roundabout initially was going to get connected, but I don't think it's big enough to harbor basically it would basically be the world's biggest U-turn for 3 methods of traffic. These people are going to have on-off ramps. Like, this is the way off, right? But if you want to get on this thing, maybe I should, you know, you have, okay, maybe, fuck, man, you kind of speak in facts. You know, for now, though, it might not make an issue or be an issue, but if I develop this the way I want to, there's going to be a lot of people living here. Okay, you know what? No, you've actually, no, you're actually, you might be spitting here. How would I do this? It's a one way though, so it's like you don't even need to. You just why would you need, I mean, unless you're trying to get on the expressway. Which then I could just have an on-ramp. What the fuck? Basically, I hear you, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think that would solve my problem. I could do this. Just abuse the entire amount of, like... Ignore the shape. The shape can be fixed later. We're doing proof of concepts right now, okay? We're doing proof of concepts, okay? Ignore the shape. This doesn't leave enough room for that, but it would leave room for us to do an on-off here. It would just make it a problem for us to... How would we shed people? Like you do fucking... Like, you know, like that. Like that. And then you do probably cut this to 1. I mean, the other problem is that this basically, if people are going to fucking go on that. So then the only other people that are up here, maybe I use this as the way to get people to the other side. You're confused? We have 2. Here's what this road looks like. Roads. There are essentially 2 street roads and an express lane in the middle that you can currently get on up here and then get off and then get off. I need to turn this to be get on and get off. I'm going to turn this to a 2-way. I thought it was already. All right, and then, you know, I had a weave here, but I put it underground since if you're going to be able to get here, I don't need another connection. And then you get out here. So if you're out here, there's 2 places you want to go. You just hauled ass through the entire neighborhood and you want to get on this highway. I don't think many people are going to want to get off of this and get on here yet because there's nothing built, but I do want that to be a thing. And I also don't want these people... This is fine for right now. I just would need this lane. And then this would just have to, like, stay at 10 meters. This is going to be so ugly. I'm revolted. You see what I'm saying? Is it at 12? Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I'm still only building on 1 island, and the only connection is... What just happened? Oh, there's a power grid fail. A bottleneck. Whoops. What do we got here? A transformer? Do I not have another transformer? Are these all separate? Oh, fuck. All right, let's just do... I already did this. Can I not connect this to my... Where does this even go? Why is this even over here? Oh, it's for my battery backup generator. Right. Okay, I think I just gotta connect some of these to spread the load out. Everything's flowing. Is this a surge? Not enough. I mean, I can actually see the electricity running to you. Am I just down? Oh, I'm stupid. I just need to produce some. Solar power plant. Holy fuck me in the ass. Here's the aerial. Hold on, I can in a second. Right. right. I mean, there is a bottleneck, but I need to... I could geothermal... What's better? No, I gotta do... Dude, solar is so much. That's like... I really need nuclear. Well, I could put it in Green Spring, but having a solar farm here would be fucking insane. And everywhere else is too valuable of land to put it. I could put it back here, but like that... I'm just worried it's gonna be ugly. All right, I'm just gonna put some more of these bad boys for now. Yeah. 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 All right, that's gonna help. But it's not helping my bottleneck, so the bottleneck is happening because all of these are flowing into the same fucking thing. I have a direct line into there. Let's go ahead and take... I don't really even see... I don't see how any of these are really having an issue. I'm not... the only other... This is the only other island that I got going on, and I'm not getting there till the end game. Yeah, my biggest problem is always I like the green power, and I don't like using a huge amount here, but I think I could probably put it down. Like it just doesn't make this doesn't make sense unless you're using the whole map, right? I could totally have a fucking solar farm. How much do I need for the nuclear? For nuclear? Oh no. Pollution. Yeah, I just have to make more wind turbines, I guess. Nuclear. Yeah, sure, you can. You can post it. You shouldn't get timed out. Oh, man. The hell is that? Just, there you go. Curve node. 10, 10, 5, 5, 0, 20 across. 5, 5, 5. So what's the, oh, I see what you're saying. The distance. 20 wide, right? So then you get the curve right, you're saying, up. All right, let's see here. Ah, and then you connect the two. Ah, okay, cool. All right, let me try it. The biggest problem oh, fuck you. Biggest problem I have is these roads aren't the same length anymore. But it should be okay. There we go. All right. So I don't know how to gauge 10, but I'm just gonna do this. And then 1, 2. All right. And then let's see here. Half as much. And then the same thing basically. This is probably not at all what you were talking about. To be honest with you, I think it makes sense if I made these closer. Oh fuck, I can't. Why does this do that? Oh no. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna I just, oh, hold on. Okay, no, this shit just busted beyond belief. Just disgusting. Just fucking hate it. This is one of those things I could spend a long time trying to fix, and then inevitably I'm just gonna be like, yeah, what if I just put it underground, huh? I think my biggest problem is that I understand what you're trying to convey, but I can't do it because I can't see like the amount of units. Oh, fuck me. Not the circle. I didn't want to grab that. I'll live. I'll live. Is this great? No. Is it acceptable? Shit, no. Also no. I should have never touched this. This is my hubris in action. I should have never touched this. All right, I got to double check on my power. All right, my power is bad. I don't know what to do here. For now, I'm just going to do this. How about this? We'll just connect this the old-fashioned way. All right? 4 fucking connections. The jump on that curve is insane. Group B rally is, yeah. All right, so look, you want to get out. I'm just going to send you... Look at the end of the road where you see the angle. It shows the length. No, I know you see the meters, but like, brother, 63.6, you know what I mean? Like, it's easier said than done to get a perfect 10 and 20. But I hear you. Is that HOA hell? Yeah, all these. Fucking. Dude. For now, this will work, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna need to nuke this. Like, real bad, actually. This is so fucking ass. I'm gonna make a trumpet interchange. No more, no more. All right. Oh God, where's my fucking... Fuck. It was starting to look like the back of my PC. Hold on, I gotta remember what a trumpet interchange looks like. Oh yeah. Okay, so we'll take a... Actually, I'm gonna try and make it like a Pennsylvania one because those are fucking insane. So it's a 2-way in and out. Then I'm gonna curl this way. And then we're gonna raise it up. Force it to be constant, I guess. I don't think this is gonna... Yeah, I know you're in water, bro. 9%? Yeah, sure. That's close enough. Oh, fuck. All right. Why is it forcing water? Why is it... All right, I'm going to change this in a second. Just chill. This goes 2-lane. Let's go back to 4-lane. All right, and then let's go ahead and send... This will be both sides split. I need to split you guys. Let's go... I guess I'll just tuck it in from the right. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you're in the fucking water. Sure. All right. This one, I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna handle it. Dude, this is so much space! Ah! I hate interchanges. I hate cars, dude. I'm a fucking anti-car guy. I'm kidding. I love cars, but fuck you. Oh, man. Trumpets are honestly fine. I just wish that it looked better. Don't you? Me looking in the mirror. Too extreme, too extreme, too extreme. There you go. Invalid shape my ass. There you go. Look at that. It's almost looking like a real fucking thing now. Check out this idea. Yeah, I'll look at it. Why not have add side lane split and go to the bridge thingy? All right, well, you're just ignoring the point of the roundabout here and saying that we should skip and make it like a T intersection. I get it. That doesn't work that well. This is, in one way to think of it, is this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 directions of traffic in entering and exiting a roundabout at the same time. And so we want to have 4 maximum connection points there where all of them are easy to free flow between the two. In fact, this one doesn't even need to be a 2-lane. Does this excuse you? Sorry, I just realized that this was not actually a one-way. And, you know, I could probably just get that down, but that doesn't work. Both the 1 lanes are 2. Yeah. It's a temporary issue. Realistically, there's going to be a side street here that's the last turn before you get in here. So this could be converted into a 1 lane. You know what? You're right. I could just do it now so I don't forget, but like... And I want these to be the same, so I'm going to drag this node back to... Yeah, sure. Close enough. The roundabout vision has not entered me. No, I really actually, one of my favorite things to do when playing this game is have you all draw your, you know, thoughts on what I should be doing. Like, it may seem like backseaty, but it's really actually fun. Because then sometimes I'm like, what the hell? I'm an idiot. All right, hold on. The only thing missing here is a right turn here, and that is something I don't know how to handle. And this one was supposed to come over here, and that's the problem. I could tuck it under and do it. That'd be fucking wild. What if I split it? Wait, I don't need this. I was trying to make this look sexy, but I could conceivably just have this. No, because then the backup's bad. A longer on-ramp would reduce the amount of backup that I could have. So what if I just spaghettied this? I don't know how though. You got 3 lanes going. This one gets added to 2 and 4. So this one needs to go this way. Hypothetically, it would make a lot of sense to just cut the short guy off. But I guess I should. Let me do this. Do this. Oop. Why is this not? Okay. make the ramp curve down to the main road. This one? And then you're saying have the right side go down and then this side. The right side already looks fine. I'm just trying to figure out how I get this guy over there. And I don't want to go under and I don't really want to go over. Like this to me looks fucking insane. But I mean, I guess we could go under. Try that out. But you got to be 12. Like that's, yeah, that doesn't work either. Okay, what if I slightly raised one and slightly lowered one? Let's go up 5 meters. Just connected to the right. They're still driving there. Think of a Disney queue. What happens when the queue gets full? If the queue gets full, if I have these guys right here, enter here, let's just say they like somehow fucking do the most insane deceleration ever, and I have them do one of these bad boys, all right? That's like 7 cars worth of backup. However, look at this bad boy. It's pretty good. And that would really fuck up the flow. So while it may be way easier, it doesn't solve my problem, I don't think. I think my problem gets solved by doing a little bit of a weave here. Even though that seems stupid and like maybe over engineering, I gotta see it for myself. So I'm gonna force this up or down, up 5 meters, I guess, on a linear. And we're gonna just try and see. No, it's too slow. I see now. Oh, Pesca, baby. What a guy. All right, this is actually... Oh, whoa! Yo! Wait, the casual slope might be the move. Look at this shit. I can get away with doing it, like, here. All right. All right, let's... Yeah. 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 We're see the vision is being seen to an extent. Oh, it worked. Did it? Ooh. All right, we got to stay down for a little bit. Maybe if I just go up. Nope. Okay. Oh, water. That seems problematic. Oh, fuck. I have it. No! All right, here we go. One last time. Wait, I should start from back here. What am I doing? I'm an amateur. This goes, you're gonna go off. We're gonna tuck it down to 5. No. Oh. Okay. Wait. If I just convert this to a 1 lane. Ew. Well, yeah, fuck it. That makes sense. God damn. It fucking looks weird. But this is a thing. It just looks really weird because of the harsh retaining wall. Oh no. 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 Wait, it does, like, weirdly enough, it'll work if I have to, like, tuck it in more. The clearance just isn't enough. Huh? 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 What the fuck? It's racist to get, wait, okay, no. Why did it work and then it didn't? I think I'm just having issues with the definition of what -5 is. Does that make sense? Because look at the land. Okay, maybe I should flatten it. Is it an issue with the land height? Because it's not the same everywhere? There, yeah. That's probably better. God, I really hate how this looks, but whatever, fuck it. The road, I know what you're saying, the support. Yeah, the road support. Well, I was hoping that I could get under, like, between it, but, like, you can see the supports are only there because the nodes are fucked. Like, this is such a stupid looking highway. So, I think I can get away with that. I'm gonna go back up to 0. And we're just gonna see what it takes to get under. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to reposition this. It's actually a problem because of the shape. All right, perfect. Yeah, that works. Okay, now we just switch this to a 2-lane. Asymmetric 3-lane, sorry. All right, well now I really hate this modular right there. Let's go back and put that 3-lane boy back on there. Wait, no, it is actually just supposed to be a 2-lane here. Oh. Oh, that looks way better. Look at that. Now, what do you do to fix something as ugly as this? Swap the connections, essentially the 2 single lanes turn into 2-way road and the 2-way turns into 2 one-ways. Yeah, it's an if or it's like an either and. I see what you're saying. The real answer is that I'm gonna have to, like, there's gonna be one road doing something that it doesn't really need to. Is this the vision? Nice. You even have an exit out. I think your exit out is just a shorter version of mine. Oh no, one thing that you have fucked up is you have a Oh no, you don't. Yeah, that is the vision really. You just moved the connections and I think you did it more compact. Yeah, it looks nice. It definitely needs some terrain variation in trees for sure. I just think with these highways, maybe I should work on like doing a constant slope tool. Whoa. I don't know how to use the constant slope tool. But yeah, just like messing around with this stuff definitely does help. As for this, like, doesn't it kind of makes me feel weird. I kind of want to like target height 2 meters and then just kind of like, I need to build a key out here just to make this not look like it was built on silt. And then this probably just needs like a more general, what I would do is set this up here and then basically Do that. Do this. And then let's do a softened terrain at like 20%, 30%. Yeah, there you go. And maybe a little too much, but you get the point. So it just kind of looks like they actually tried to build that thing there instead of just throwing shit. All right, let's unpause and see how this works. Also desperately need to, what happened? Car accident, not my problem. I see that and I'm like, oh, what's your problem? You lose $40,000 a month as a nightclub. I put you in Little Estonia, what's the problem? You're in the arts district. There's a brewery making 100 grand next door. I think you're the problem. I need to get some. Oh my God, my throat's so dry. No, I'm done doing podcasts. No PK or otherwise. Real quick, like, let's go ahead and make sure this is all fixed. Okay. Yeah, I feel good about that. This looks very Pennsylvanian. I do think that I wish I would have... How do I... The fuck? Fuel plant. Cool, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna make a fuel plant happen. All right, okay. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do there. Doesn't that I feel like that looks a lot better without a giant retaining wall. All right, give me 5 seconds to go run fried chops, get a Monster Energy TM branded beverage, and then we can finally put, what do you guys think? Are we ready to put the hockey building down? I think we could probably finagle it in here somewhere. Even though this is not developed, I feel like this has enough connections. Maybe not. I'm scared to put it down here. There's nothing, I don't know. This is like my game crashed the second I finished my... That's fine. We got auto save. I hate that it just goes, it snaps itself out of existence. It didn't even say I'm sorry. Classic, classic. Easy time for me to go pee and stuff though. So as soon as I click the map and we load it, now that I sorted that out, that actually was a big issue of mine. I was getting stressed out over trying to connect that. I think I should put down a technical institute or a... I need people to stop going to my only college. I think I need to put a tech institute down somewhere, spread it out a little bit, and I think I need to... I need to put that hockey arena down. Like, I have so many unique items that I don't have. Place. Oh, thank God. All right. Thank God. I was scared. So I think maybe it's not a bad idea to put the college down here, even though there's another college here. It's a really big space, which is my major issue. I also was thinking maybe because I don't have any admin buildings, weirdly enough, I don't have a town hall. So I was thinking about putting the Estonian town hall down. I like the look of it. And I think it would look really good back to back with this building. With this big square. You need a downtown area to put the town hall. Well, do I have news for you? I could put it on this street, but I feel like that would... This area is pretty heavily built up for roads, despite the fact that it doesn't look it. And the Estonian town hall is fucking massive, yeah. I like that it comes with a setback, though, built in. So I could put it here. I don't like that. I mean, I like it. I don't like where it is. Probably just get rid of these roads and I could just put it in here. The town hall needs a cool road design. I always struggle with the setbacks in this game because you need this is about as good as I can get. You need to force traffic flow one way. You can't really do in my head, this is a huge open space too. It looks kind of gross. But I just put it down for $2 million. So how much does it cost to move? 375 grand. I really wish I would have planned better. Sometimes I wish you could just put a placeholder down. It really should go here, but there's no place for it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely reload the save. I did not do a good thing there. I have two post offices, mail sorting facility. Needs a unique area with post office and town rec center. I have a this is a post office building in my office district, which again, not my favorite, but that was one of the first things I had to build. I could delete this area. There's only 4 farmers that live here, and I could redesign this. The only issue that I have is that this area is not built up well. It's a farming community, so I kind of wanted to keep that, but it does make sense to have this be a much bigger area because of this highway stuff. I could have this pop off here. Could have this pop off here. Could I have a vertical? I could have an exit here and here, or here, an entrance here. And then I could have a main entrance down this road. Maybe that makes sense because, you know, it's in between everything, industry, people. Yeah, I like that. Hey guys, I got bad news. Goodbye. Sucks. All right, let's try and grid it out a little bit here. So how big is it? Phrasing. I'm paused. I don't need to be paused. And are we sure we want to do that one? Minus 1.5 loan, minus 3 import, minus 5 city service based upkeep, and 15% city service import. 2 and 1. Well, okay, so objectively this one's better. Make it a huge grid. I mean, how's that any different from what I've done? Let's think, I mean, you can't compete with that. That's on that big ass roundabout, right? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. You don't have any real grid? Because I actually think grids fucking suck. Not like, no, I think grids of a natural size are great. This is gridded to me. But you're right, I don't have like a grid. What's a real grid? Manhattan. But I know you can't pick Italy for reference, but like, I mean, you know, you have to think about it this. All right, well, let's just build our feeder. I could do this. Fuck. They do, but it's a city. It needs a grid. Grid the poor people. I mean, a lot of southern. I'm going to build these with. All right. How would we do this? This is a 4-lane boulevard. We're going to have one 4-lane boulevard. Well, all right. 6-lane divided road. Just kidding. We're going to do a 2-lane 2-way or 2-lane 1-way in all the way at a 90-degree angle. And we're going to do the same thing. This close. Congrats. We have our fucking Dictators Boulevard. And then there's a grid tool. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. And then let's do 2-lane 1-ways from here to here. Ooh. Have the 4-lane split into 2 each around the building. Well, I was thinking that the Estonia building would need the problem. Okay, but the problem is then you need. Okay, I could just have a 1-way in out and okay. I'm thinking about. Okay. Hold on. How big is it? All right. So they split around it. Dead ass, y'all are done. Sorry. A once vital community of farmers is now being poached by my... this. Why is this not even zoned? Oop. That's annoying. All right, I'll just rebuild their homes. You know, I'm not a monster, guys. Come on. They just have to live next to a telecom tower. They need the grid. They want the grid. All right. I do like the idea. So we're gonna go with a 4-lane out and a 4-lane down, and then we're gonna have it split. Cheeky little 2-way. like 200 meters, so we do like 113. Oh no, I gotta do it this way. 105. '91 and 91, my favorite. No, dude, it's just a big fucking circle again. I hate circles. Circles suck. Circles suck. I'm a grid guy. I love grids. I'm a grid dude. How about this? Let's do a cheeky one. Let's just make it get out there and then, you know. How should I do this, man? Think about, all right, it's gonna be sitting there, right? There's gonna be a big square. It needs to have pedestrian pass around and stuff, but it needs to have entrances as well. The complex curve tool is good enough. Look at Prague Town Center. What the hell am I supposed to look at here? Oh, like the literal town center. Yeah, that's very European. I do sort of kind of have that here, kind of, but this is just more of like a park that has set back stuff in a fire department. All right, but yeah, I do like that. What if we did something else? What if it was like a Y road? Yeah, we haven't done any tangles. What if we hexagoned? 45 degrees. I mean, this is... All right, here's the easier way to do. What's the easiest way to do this shit? I'm not a math guy. You go here, we look at it. Let's just separate us here, and we're gonna do 100 and what's an easy angle? 145, right? For whatever long. I'm gonna go directly across at 90 degrees. Or why I don't. Okay, I'm not. How do I ensure that I'm getting? There. But how do I make it the same length? Good enough? I don't think that's wide enough though, but I guess I can continue. Why does it not link to that? That's so frustrating. Mirror tool would be so good. I could do parallel for this. Never mind. Too wide. I mean, inadvertently made it perfect though, almost. Like, about as good as I could get it for a diamond. Yo, fucking, I'm building the road. Get off of this. Make the road 90 degrees from the main road and use that to sync them, then delete the 90 degree. Oh, you're so fucking smart, dude. All right, but we still have to make sure the exact same. Let's do 103 meters. 104. Close enough. 53 degree angle. So 52. See, how is that still fucked up? You're gonna get brutal traffic there. Why? I know one is 103 and one is 104, okay? But there's not like a, God. Wait, this could actually be sick, and then I grid off of this. Small changes like a meter blow up when doing angles. Thank you, actually. You're right. You're right. Let's unclick angles. How about that? Well, let's get back here. Then I'll do my one way and I'll uncheck angles here. And this is probably good, right? So then I can do, or not angles, I'll uncheck geometry, zoning cell, sides of building, guidelines, zone grid. There it is. What's the ideal angle for this? Probably 45 degrees, right? And 110. 45 degrees and 110. Oh, 90. Oh. It still looks fucked up because I probably started from a different spot. That's it. That's the one. I did it. Okay. Okay. All right. Chill. Everybody chill. Then I'm going to do the same thing from like here. Engineer this. Oh. And then let's turn everything back on. No, you should be perfect. What are we doing here? What's the ideal? Is it perfect? I can't tell. It shouldn't. It looks off. As a grid tool. Suck my nuts. That's it. This one's not. This one's not. Yeah, look. It's fine. Right? 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 That's as close as I'm gonna get. It's literally one block off. One titty always different. I think this one's just slightly longer. All right, now we delete this. Turn this off. Nobody crosses streets on my fucking watch. No stoplights. No stopping. Lane tool, connect and... Yeah. No U-turns, no unsafes, bitch. Didn't even think about that. Sure, bro. No. Yeah. Should I make that 3-lane there? Oh, yeah. I was like, I am backing out, dude. All right, that's good. Did I do the same? I did the same here, right? No, no. Nope. Yep. Perfect. There you go, brother. Great. So a roundabout with extra steps. Have you considered that literally everything can be boiled down and sound dumb, bro? Like yes, it's a different shaped roundabout, but I don't want a circle because circles don't zone well. All right. I want a roundabout, but I want it, interestingly enough, as not a circle. Oh, that's perfect. Probably put it down here. And then right here on this 3. Let's see what I could do. Let's see what I could do zoning wise to make this work. I'm thinking, I don't really know. I'm going to have to do a property line of trees or some shit, you know? Let's see what we could do for a road grid. Normal road. Grid it up. Elevation step. Oh. Grass and trees. Do you need to add more high schools? Probably, dude. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Only on the right side. I hate people on the left side. I only want the right side to have that. No, man. All right, let's see here. I don't love the idea of this grid, but I'm going to see it through. Am I a psychopath for this? I think it would just be easier for me to grid this like the way that I want. This is probably going to be a weird spot. Not sure what to do about that, but do you not have sewage and stuff? What do you mean? The water availability is getting kind of low. I ain't gonna lie. Is anybody dying right now? No. I swear this is broken. These bitches say they have 1 customer a month. Why? Why? Is everybody broken here? Huh? What's the wealth looking like? That's pretty fucking broke. That makes sense. I guess. But like, how are we? Yeah, we need wheat. We have a deficit of metal. Who cares? We have a deficit of crude oil. Try raising gas prices. Yeah, I'm about to. Looks like I gotta make some more crude oil plants. Oh, they're running out. I forgot that happens. I'm moving you here. What do you mean overlapping item? What do? Do you just delete them when they're done? Me when I use up my finite resource. I know that's what they do in real life. However, it has only been about 2 years in game. That's fine though. That's pretty fast. Right. Why would I not just like... Here, brother man. Oh, what are you overlapping with? Seriously. Oh, fuck, dude. Look at all this oil. What are you overlapping with? No, it's not shipping lanes. Ew. Sure, dude. I just realized I don't have a fucking oil tanker. So, or a refinery. I've just got this offshore rig, so I have to just basically do this again. It's fine, don't worry. Everything's okay. Everything's good, guys, don't worry. Now we're pumping it. I know it's not long enough. And I realized I didn't really want to do that either. Did I connect? Whoa, did I connect the harbor to only one place? Huh? That seems short-sighted. Holy fuck, I gotta make a goddamn passage. I'd be a billionaire. I could call it the canal. Oh my god, there's so many different places. Wow, I'm losing a lot of revenue off of this. All right, perfect. Well, that actually should help with some finance stuff. All right, back to this bullshit. Definitely don't know how I'm gonna handle this. This is a 2-lane one-way, so I guess I have this be, I mean, maybe, you know what, maybe there has to be a more attractive way to do this. What if I damn. Oh. We're putting the Strait of Boner. The Boner Strait. Oh, man. Here's the thought. Needs some way for people to get back on and off this, but I don't want to interrupt the one-way. Make the underground first, then make the slopes. I think this is fine. Really, there's not much shorter you can get. My farming community is pissed. Oh god, I can't have this be a 2-lane. This has got to be asymmetrical. The farmers actually don't do shit. Here's my mod list, by the way. How do I even... Zone tools, traffic, move it. I don't even know what this says. L18N everywhere. And better bulldozer and anarchy. These are the ones that I use. But you're right. I need to just do that. Let's just try it. Let's make the underground. Let's give it a go. All right. Underground. Casual 2-lane. But is this even big enough to need this? When you really think about it, like, we're talking about a trip that takes not long. And then I'm going to have some way for them to get in. Should this even be above ground? Should these be underground? I think it's time to just put the fucking thing down. I mean, I can't. But, like, look. I'm thinking it goes this way. So then it's like, I want this whole area to be walkable and nice, right? But it is just like a giant roundabout. Why the fuck are you snapping? So how do I get people in there without interrupting it? And also, how do people get there? And so my thought was to weave the road. An underpass under a government building is a huge security issue. You're right. That's true. Toto, thank you for the 89 months. I appreciate it. And there's still people that are going to need to come off of the one way, right? And drain somewhere. Like, do they go this way and then meet in the middle and then, like, what? So if I do like a pedestrian street and then this dips under, that, I think that makes more sense, don't you? Use the third lane that submerges. I think where our biggest issue is trying to figure out what we're doing with this, right? So like in my head, you're gonna do like you're probably gonna do like, is this a 2-lane? What the fuck, bro? In my head, you're probably gonna do like, you know, an on-off here. I'm not gonna connect anything because I don't want to ruin it, but you're probably gonna do something like this, but that takes up a lot of space, right? And like, what about over here? So I was thinking like maybe like a wider one, like a, you know, something like that. Lose a lot of zoning area, but that way you could still get people in a 2-lane like this. I think that's probably a better way. And then, you know, you have the building. Are we going to include parking in this place? Maybe. I mean, yeah. The other option is this is underground and this is a giant pedestrian street. Oh, that's the better option. Just put it underground. Just put it underground. I needed to do it though. I needed to do it. I need to put this underground. All right. And I need to just do it the way. Well, actually, no, because it still needs to connect here. So maybe the underground happens. Ah, man. See, that's just like, it doesn't even go underground long enough. I think that this is too small of a design to really take advantage of it. Ditch the roundabout idea. But it took so much effort and there's not a real alternative. It's a one way. There's not much traffic. Right, but I'm talking about like if you wanted a pedestrian shit, like if you wanted to, you know, like let's just say this was like the corridor, right? You put the building, actually the building wouldn't even fit on that. It would have to be like a 2/3 thing. How do people get to the building? That is my problem. Dude, why is my brain fried here? I do like how dramatic it looks if we put it here. Airlift. Check this out. How about this? You see the vibe here? And then I could do another pedestrian street left, right. This feels like it's right in between two zones, though. Anno 1800 playthrough. I did a bunch of Anno when it first came out. 1800 was great. I enjoyed it a lot. Dude, I hate that I can't like. All right, I can just tweak it in post. All right, that's where it's going, and everything else is secondary. We got to stop not doing shit. You know what I mean? So obviously you can decorate that and whatnot, but the question is, again, how do we make this look really nice? What if we do a one-way off? This is just for framing. It's pedestrian as well, so cars can do that, right? I might change it though. I really want to limit the amount of actual shit that's happening there. And we have to redo this because I'm stupid. I'm sorry. No crosses on any of these bad boys. Great, cool. I will do... We're going to have to figure out a creative way to get people physically in there with... God, it's so ugly with this. I have to fix this right now. I hate the default grass on everything in this game. It's so ugly. Ugh. Like, how did we figure out green paint was the best way forward? And how did we figure out that, like, the first Call of Duty camo you unlock was better for basic grass? Looks like ass. All right, nice. Very commanding. Very attentive. Maybe slightly off filter here. That's something I can't fix. Good enough. Way better. Okay, cool. So now we're going to probably avoid doing too much here because it should sit. This is basically Independence Palace in Ho Chi Minh City, but the building rotated 45 degrees. That is kind of cool. Ooh. You've not lost an idea of grid for the poor. The poor, I don't want them to live here. You got to understand too, my whole city is poor. Look at this. Look at these beautiful homes, all right? A lot of low rent housing, everybody's stoked. How is the... What the fuck, bro? How do I combine old school this with this? EU mixed housing, maybe? Sink the entire building and make it connect to a pedestrian path that goes under the roundabout. Sink the building. All right. Cool idea. Never thought about that. But objectively bad. Government building on hill. Yes. So maybe raise the middle and then connect the roundabout, the outside to the, let's see how stupid this would look. Let's kind of cheat. 10 meters. Feels very government-y. Maybe I have it. I think it looks a little silly, but like the staircase vibe and stuff, maybe I do. Recreate Ohio. Listen, I will make a absolute shithole. All right? It's just not quite time yet. I fucking hate that you guys all just drive. There's got to be a better way. I literally have an alternative entrance. Oh, that's a one-way. Hey guys, new thing just dropped. It's called you can enter from both sides now. We're not doing phrasing anymore. No. I do. You can enter this way and then go this. Okay, that's not really. It's kind of stupid, actually. Yeah, now that I see it. Ah. How about that? That should change some shit. And then, honestly, I'll just change this to whatever. Nope, that's fine. I don't care. I know that's not even. Doesn't matter. I'm not saying Ohio's a shithole. I'm saying that my Ohio that I made was a shithole. I'm going to drop this to 5 meters. 15 feet elevation change is plenty, I think. Nice. And what I'm going to do here, do a nice little softened terrain shift all around. There you go. So it definitely will sit up a bit, but it's not like offensively tall. You know what I mean? Two things can be true. Now, the real question is, what do you set up on the outside of these buildings? You know, what do you do in an admin-centric area? The bank is not going here, ever. Daycare, library. Well, let's see what unique buildings we have. Bell Creek. Oh, wow. That looks office-like. Emerald Towers. No, doesn't. No. Well, first off, it should be park-like. The hockey arena. I bet you all these people are going to school. You sons of bitches. Take the fucking... Oh, you're going home now. You get an excuse. Stop parking here, too. Like, this is making me so mad. Nobody deserves to park here. Pay for parking. You're uglying up my city. You could do a judicial branch and a legislative. I I don't fund the police really in my playthroughs because I strive to use the game's ability to just provide services for my citizens. So I have 4% crime probability, which is kind of high for me. And I just have 2 major police stations and 2 local ones, but courtroom would be a good idea. But there aren't really. Ooh, a museum would be good. Who are you going to see at Palladium? Dude, my throat is super dry. Is this a 2-way? Yeah, no. Bill Murray. Nice. It's gonna be really fucking hot. Yeah, it's a sweat fest in there, like really, really humid. And very crowded on the floor if you have floor. But the sound's great, you know? And it's relatively easy to get to and relatively safe. So I think it's not the worst venue in the world. It's certainly could be worse. Is this a fucking stoplight? Yeah, right. You better stop playing with me. God, this is so American. Dude, look at this. Texas, baby. I really need to zone. I know that I'm getting distracted, but like I need to fulfill some zoning requirements here. So I think I'm gonna just start. I think I'm gonna do some stuff here. We have a lot of medium density. I don't want to overload these streets, so I'm gonna keep these medium. I think I'm gonna keep the German vibe though. And let's go ahead and do this block, I'd say, of German mixed street. And let's get some variety here. I'm going to leave that open for a unique building. Let's go look at our... Okay, that was enough. I'm going to see how the German shit looks. I do have a lot of these, like the majestic... Fucking Christ. All right, we're going to move Grandma's grave so we can go watch a movie. Why is this so big? It looks so ugly too. I really hate it. Corner theater. Oh, that could be cute. No, I don't want more traffic. Oh my Lord. Wait, that's working now. Oh my God, that's such a great idea. I'm a genius. Until it gets backed up on my highway because look how many people are going. Oh my God. Big country, the greatest city ever to make, where a tsunami killed 100,000. Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah. People. I don't know. I get what you're saying, dude. I had so many disasters. We did have our first disaster though. A tornado came through, which sucks, but it didn't hit anything. Now that that's zoned there, I'm gonna do a little low rent, little Estonian low rent action down here. They've definitely improved it. You got to understand, it's Colossal Order is not in charge of the game anymore. Icefish is. And that means that some things are changing very quickly and other things aren't. You guys agree this should probably be a park, right? Now, could I put a good park in here that exists pre-made? Business Plaza, Terraced Park, Terraced, not terrorist, Terraced. I feel like I wish I could do like a reflection pool. Ice flake, sorry. Especially because the water just doesn't look good. I don't really care that much. But I fixed parking issues by raising it to $25. And now people take the train over there, so that's nice. Is this not coming along? It is. Okay, so this is zoned. I just need more industrial. Ooh, so cute. Very cute, yes. Now, what should I do to make this not look as dog water? Sound wall? It doesn't need one because it's got a retaining wall. I kind of hate how that looks, though. I don't think that's safe. It's just like, it's a business. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this stuff right here. I think that typically I would probably try and, I mean, maybe tree line it. Like, there's, like, it makes more sense. It doesn't make less sense that there's these big walls here because it's literally the backside of a highway. So I think I should just put a bunch of trees here. Maybe do a bike path. What are these all? Alder, birch, alder. Yeah, I'll probably do that at a different point. I don't want to sit here. Can you rotate the two back to back before one road? Yes, you can. I did that sort of over here. It's just the plots aren't, the back and front plot is not as good as the side to side. So like when you get a little close, they freak out. Mulch tree clusters? I don't know what you mean. I think that, where did I do that? One of the, like, you can do stuff like this with the Mediterranean one, which I think looks really good, but it's hard to make it auto zone that. Like, you have to keep deleting it. And this does, I can't tell if that looks better or worse than, I just don't like the way that looks. It's too what the fuck? Sonia, go away. I'm just gonna remove the back and then make them rebuild their homes. Hell yeah, laundry day. I think it's especially hilarious that people be using this as like an actual street because you can go through on both sides, but yeah, I do play CS still. Just not as frequently. I will be playing probably Friday this week. I got distracted and I forgot that we're designing Estonia's parliament. And I'm losing population. Who gives a fuck? I'd take the shortcut too. Try rotating the same building at the same zone. It would make it pretty. You can't. What do you mean? Try rotating the same building at the same zone. You can't turn these because they still need an entrance somewhere. But I hear you. The mod list I already showed. Why do you make a bastard? Hey, listen. Look at that. You don't see the vision? I mean, it's fine. I can just show you the mod list because it's in the options here. There you go. It's these 6, these 5. Clip it. All right. Let's see. God, the depressing industrial in the background. I guess really for the admin buildings, I don't have anything I can put right here until I get a bigger city. I could do another high school or another school. I don't want to do a police precinct. I'm definitely doing some transmutation. I was going to do a park. Ooh. A fucking castle, baby. I'm just kidding. Modern art museum. I kind of want this to go down here. I think I'm gonna put that here. I think this is like a really sick. Oh, I should have a return here. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Oh, I just thought of something. Listen, it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. Let's do a one highway return over top here. Nope, actually just one way. You have one already? Yeah, but I have one what? I have this up here, but I want a road. I want the Art Institute to be facing perpendicular so I can add. Yeah, I have one museum. Why can't I have two? This is the Musée de Arte de Sao Paulo. And then I got my other one. You saying I can't have two museums? Telling me to limit my museums? You kidding me? The only other museum they have is this one. Where is it? Skylines Heritage Museum. Oh, it's free though. That's probably good actually. I just don't think that should sit on the road like that. This doesn't even have. This is the perfect place to put it here because it doesn't have a. No, I didn't answer Silvercast. We just did one. We'll probably do another one. I definitely. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's do, like, if I just did a one-way here. Well, no, because you're right. There's one right here. Well, no, if you wanted to go here, you'd have to go half a kilometer around a circle. Isn't that kind of fucked up? The art thing is a unique building. Oh, the indoor rec building. Can't double down on the indoor rec. Lame. You're right. Okay. Well, I don't really like any of the other shit. I'm not spending 3 mil on that. Landmarks are a problem because they are too expensive. Ferris wheel, 5 mil, baby. I'm just kidding. Yeah, see, this is much better. And then what I'll do is I'll connect a path through here. I wonder if we could make this like, what would go back on these back sides here? It would be like a little bike path, right? Like a little path for the bicycles, little path for the people. I don't need the diet building. Everybody walks, they're forced to. Oh yeah. There's something nice about that. And now how do we I feel like it's okay to go underground here. You know what I mean? Ew. All right, but no, I have an idea then. You don't bike it, you walk. I mean, I want to provide bike options for people. There's a lot of biking, even though it's cold as fuck. Okay, maybe there's not as much biking as I thought. Okay, that's fair. No more biking. You guys are fucking walking. Bunch of lazy shits. You're right. Let's go, chop chop. Should it be, the path shouldn't be attached to it though. Like, how do European people deal with like the paths that go in the back? 7C is considered cold? Yeah, to me. Ew, no, 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 no. I guess I should do the same thing back here with a little bit of a, there you go. I understand you think that I can't do that, but I will be doing that. Oh, shit. Fuck, no. My trees. With these types of buildings, there are typically a few meters of grass in front and some gardens, public space in the back. Right. These are mixed business use. So there's businesses on the bottom floor and then people, apartments up on top, right? So I presume the back is the private entrance for their homes, which is what I'm trying to capture here. But oh my God. Wow. Okay, I can do that. There you go. I mean, oh man. So fucking annoying sometimes, man. I just want to see the angle. I just need to see the angle. It doesn't matter. You got a crooked one. I don't care, bro. Take it up with the HOA. Sorry, too close. Too close. Too close. My bad. Yeah, so like that kind of, that I can see something like that happening, right? And then you basically make this look nice. Then you build up like a little tree line wall here. And then that way there's like actually like a meaningful use for this. Same on the other side. Probably do... These are just the medium housing. God, they look so good though. What do we got zone wise? This is frustrating. I wish I could ungap that. Nice view, huh? Christ. You know what then? I'm gonna D-zone that and I'm gonna give it to them. I'm gonna give them the extra spot. Where do they park for their houses? In here, limited parking. In here, limited parking. Or in any of the parking lots, which, you know, limited parking, limited parking, limited parking. We heavily encourage you, there's parking garage back here, to fucking walk. Look at all these slugs. What the fuck? What the fuck we doing, guys? What are we... What's... Huh. Sure. Whoa, wavy. I just sent them into the shadow realm. Oh, poor guys. Poor people. Poor puppy. No snap. motherfucker, please. I gotta flip that. There you go. All right, perfect. Yeah, you saw nothing. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, this area is also kind of just Belgium. So maybe I could dip it down faster. Let's try. %, baby. That's much better. I could definitely do more with this. What's wrong with Belgium? Nothing. They just have some really interesting interchanges, like very tight and bumpy. And I am always kind of like surprised when I visit how fast people drive on there, despite the fact that it is like very narrow and very bumpy. Questionable building codes. I don't know enough about that. All right, so then I don't need this to go up at all. So why does this even go up? I ask myself questions all the time. Why does this even go up? Beautiful. Oh my God, I'm so excited. We're cooking now. Great. What am I struggling with? This. Chat, figure out what goes where here that I can afford. It's the fucking city hall. So I want it to feel, you know, maybe we should look at the like White House, but not, you know? Monster Energy. Place everything that looks EU and old. I could make a secondary EU old area. I did like them. If I had an opera house, that'd be fun. I don't think I have that unlocked. There are some. Getting this department store would go crazy. I need level 5 medium density homes. Dude, that would go insane. Look how big. That looks awesome. Oh my God, they have so many. I should keep these. A lot of these are definitely... Wait, that's so many cells. Nitro Kingdom? As far as these, I don't want to put any of these giant-ass buildings over here. So, shorter restaurants on the edges for people to work their open space near for the people. Beyond cells interlinked. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. I'm going to D-zone everything on the actual road itself. And see what happens. I'll keep that lit up, but we'll get rid of these. We'll see what we're working with. All right, now we're truly on a roundabout. Let's see here. Let's posit what it may look like to do. Okay, let's do the old EU stuff. I really think we need to grid it. Like, there's no way this is... Oh, fuck. There's no way this is actually a grid, though. Or, like, actually... That's like as good as I'm gonna get. Basically building Paris building height. That's what I'm thinking too, which are the medium density. Like I already use these a lot, the German one stuff. And I do like the look of them as like an older town thing. But I'm thinking I want to, you know, and I did the Mediterranean area. I think for this, the Estonian buildings look kind of odd for what I'm going for. So I do think the older EU ones will bang. I just don't know how to piece up these roads. I guess we'll do something like this. I need to like... What is this angle? 90? I think my computer just crashed. I mean, the music stops. That's not great. Okay. That one. Okay. Yeah. I wish there was a more clear-cut thing, but the games that I play that crash all crash in a way that make it hard for me to know whether or not there's a definitive problem or if it's just poor management and resource management and memory leaks and stuff. I'm not drinking Lando Norris flavor. This is the Voodoo Grape flavor. Anyways, Luke, thank you for the 110. And Ryan DV, thank you for the 88. Appreciate you. Luckily, it does not take too long to get back. But also, what the hell? Why'd you do this to me? Why have you forsaken me? Yep, new music this week. Exclamation borne. It's a heater. Obviously, everything Borne makes is great. So glad to have him back on the team. But yeah, it comes out Friday. Grape flavoring is D tier. I actually agree in most instances. I'm out of my favorite monster flavor. And this ain't that bad. Like, as in, I wish it wasn't grape flavor, but I don't mind it. I really can't do fake cherry, and normally I can't do grape. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Yeah, I do care about leveling up buildings to because otherwise I would just be able to. I could quite literally just play sandbox mode. That'll be fun. Nice, Bran. Take your time, game. How dare you build a road inside my house? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. All right, so the zoning that we were doing, I would really like to keep these the same size. So let's do something like that. Limit these to 3 road, 3 road. Let's just go ahead and try this out here. I think that'll be nice. If you're already well invested into the first and have every mod you've ever wanted and the game runs well for you, and the reason you're asking is because you're wondering, am I missing out on things? Then no, you don't need to do cities, at all. Damn, the pedestrian road's actually pretty small. Should I keep these? Shit. The road mechanics are great, and visually the game does have a little more sheen to it. You saying you could mod something with better roads doesn't make sense. The road building tool is better in this. You can mod your road building tool. I have one modded, but the tools that you have are better, and like the way the roads work are better. I don't know if it has parking lot drawing either, but it's certainly not worth your effort to, like, why is this? Oh, you're a fucking bitch, dude. You're a bitch. Let's do this real quick. Beautiful. Gonna do the same over here. Well, let's see how these populate with the stuff. I really want to make sure this looks good, and I haven't decided how I'm gonna, like, this looks to me kind of dog shit because it's just sitting out there, but let me turn the zoning tools off. How'd you guys come along? Yeah. See, good. In terms of scaling population-wise, I'm not really sure what to do here, but it would make sense to have some more tall buildings. What the fuck is going on there, dude? No. No. I do not like that. Not one bit. Really, these should be upzoned. Estonian. Let's see what that looks like. These need to be upzoned. Happened again, connected with a walkway. This? There's nothing there. This? Yeah. I generally speaking am fine to do this, but one of the problems is I don't think they'll use, I mean, maybe they will. Fuck it. I don't know. This one makes sense because it goes right into the park. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now there's no entrance to these on the back, but sorry, I had that experience with the Marines. I like what I did here with this, but I don't like that it keeps putting my tree back. You can imagine this clock tower being actually aesthetic if the tree didn't have that bullshit. Sometimes you need an alleyway to run from the cops. Based. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna use it! Where are you going that this is faster? Hell yeah! Nice. Yeah, your Mac would take off. It would take flight. Let's see. Man, I really want something that's like aesthetic here. We can definitely just get a corner building. No way. There's no way you decided to do it like that, though. Do this. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Okay, hey. That ain't my fault that you're making me do this. There you go. I'm still stun locked on this, but let's, holy fuck, that's big. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to build a giant parking lot for 7-Eleven. I did think about building a mall, though. Like a traditional mall. How many? Because I think there's something beautifully awful about them. Like just putting like 4 of these in a square and then putting like a big box in there. What do I have needs for right now? Bike capacity 70%. That's not great. That's fine. Why do you have bad coverage? Something tells me the post office truck can't get there. Other than that, I don't care. What about you? Ooh! Telecom building. Oh, yeah. Telecom building on this building would go perfect, actually. Does this look stupid? It gives it some height without being a very high traffic building. That's what I'm thinking. No, dude, I actually have an AT&T office. Hold on, check this shit out. The long wires tower. This thing is brutalism on the... oh, man, it's so sick. But I want to put this over here on this island. Whenever I eventually expand to that. Yeah. I think it's time to do this for sure. I don't really know where else would be a good spot. I could put it down here. No. I could put it, yeah, and it doesn't belong over here. It's too big for this. It actually would really fit on this corridor. I'd have to take some single family homes out of the picture. I could move it back here. I can move it here. I can move it here. I'm gonna put it here because I don't really know what to do with this, and I could also just turn this into a. Well, ooh. What if I did a diagonal setback? Does this look dumb? It's gonna cost $1.2 million. If I think it looks dumb, what am I gonna do with it? Well, how do you get there? Is the main question then. As cool as that would look, I don't think I should do that. I think it would be objectively bad. Okay. Something has to go here, though. And I don't like blocking the fucking art gallery. Okay, I think the entrance is too close. Then we're gonna expand this a little bit. Just establish dominance on the corner. All right. This is one of my least, well-flowing traffic corners though, so I really kind of regret that. Art gallery will, yeah. IRL MASP is surrounded by huge buildings in Sao Paulo. Yeah, but I think what I really, if I could do this, part of what cities is really fun about is once you get this area built up, you move on to the next one and you take what you learned earlier and you're like, no more of that, right? Like, this is a worse business park in every way. But one of the things that I really should have done better is my building hierarchy. Like, this doesn't work well and needs to be fixed. And I don't really have like an easy way to, what the fuck? To do that right now. Outside of just doing like NA centric stuff. I wanted this to be very like scaled Manhattan feel, this specific spot. But I'm worried about zoning things that are too tall. So that's why I kept everything to a general size. So we can see what this is like. But yeah, I really wish I would have done a little better with my building scaling here. And that's part of the reason why this is fucking imposing. And I don't love that. I would like to set this back more and then put trees in front of it. That doesn't look like it belongs here, but it kind of does. It needs to be on a diagonal. The building is built to be diagonal. But, oh, it's already a one-way. Okay. Hold on. Just me parking and just staring up at the fucking behemoth building. It longs for the hypotenuse is funny though. It doesn't have enough space. I'd have to redesign this entrance. Basically, this has to like be back here. Does this feel like a building deserving of that level of setback? But it looks so much better. But it blocks the view. And then it gives up this. I don't like it. This thing's gotta move. How much is it gonna cost me? $225,000. Oh my God. I don't like it, man. This is why you gotta think before you dig. I really think it should be an alternative building. I'm gonna put it back down here. I think, or even back here. I mean, then it's hiding. But it's on a... This is too close to that. I'll put it on this corner. It's not blocking anybody. It actually makes sense from this Jesus fucking Christ. I just don't think that makes sense. That's very Austin coded, like the city, because of like just how the city's zoned. This makes no sense and I don't like it. I think this has to be the first, like even this skyscraper, I think I'm gonna rezone this. I don't like that. It looks silly. So that will be the first skyscraper that's big, it's commanding, right? But like, you know, make the pockets of small houses, grid of them. Yeah, no. These are my silly expensive ones. My Beverly Hills / whatever. No, they build under zoning, the high rises. What's your issue? Did you not connect? All right, this has to be moved though. And it's gonna have to be moved to this corner. I mean, that's fine. I don't care anymore. That's fine. The high rises get zoned. God, it's so fucking ugly. I gotta stop moving this thing because it's costing me money and I'm actually about to just reload it. I have to reload my auto save that was 2 minutes ago because it just cost me so much money. Are they max level? Don't know. I don't think I need to have a building this big on the corner because of the traffic implications is really what I'm getting at. No, 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5. So like, you know, I think this. I'm about to just pick this shit up and put it over here. I mean, this is just a funeral home. If they're luxury, make them that. These are definitely close. But yeah, no, these are luxury homes for sure. These ones are as close as I can get right now without doing like the bare. I don't even know what their demands are for this. Yeah, and I'm still working on that. No, the continuous issue that I'm going to have is where the fuck, brother, shut up. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to give you a 1-day timeout. Telecom across the funeral home seems apt for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I could just put it here. I think this is fine. This is definitely, it makes sense in a way because it's in between the school and the water treatment plant. I don't think that it's really in a negative area. It forces people to use the roundabout. There's no break in that, so they can't do crazy turns. I think that's really the best case for me here. And then as for what goes here, just probably park it up and stuff. I'm not really sure what else I should put here. Maybe like a cafe or something. Oh, that could be cute. Low density. I don't want people to have this park. I might as well just make it another park. Oh, hell yeah. Hilly playground. No, dude. Dog activity park. That's too big. What if I combined it though? I mean, it's just too big. Unless. Fuck. There's a bike storage there. I didn't even notice. For something like this, it does feel like it should have a park. No. Why can't I? Oh. Yeah, sure, bro. Go off. I'll probably just move this a little bit. So it's like that. And then we'll just expand the grass. Why is this like this? Please, brother man. I'm gonna try and fix it with a... I don't even know. What am I supposed to do with that? Nice. That works. Okay. Okay. I don't know how they got there, but that's there for sure. What the fuck? There. I mean, it doesn't make any sense why they can't do that, but you know, the limitations are the limitations of the game. Let's go ahead and just do this. Paint this up. Nice, much better. Love it when contractors build the sidewalk like that. True. I mean, this is definitely something that feels more fitting for a school area. Holy shit, that was laggy. I guess I should just fill this with something. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I don't want additional foot traffic here. And it is an uncomfortably small thing. And you can't really do a dog park without a fence, you know? And we already have sports stuff. I mean, I could do basketball. No, it's kind of stupid. Yeah, these are too small. I mean, I could do like a small plaza and then delete the... Oh, fuck. Yeah, shit don't work, bro. Well, actually... that shit do work. Remove the fences. Love better bulldozer tool. It just makes things so much nicer because now this park flows together like something that actually exists. Okay, and then I'm gonna get rid of this thing right here. There you go. Perfect, cool. Trust me, my PC should... I should be getting... Ew, that sounded gross. I should be getting a lot better performance if they actually put any amount of effort into optimizing the game. Nice. Bunch of good stuff has been built here. It looks a little better on the scale. Yeah, this feels better. It's still a little jarring, a little Hong Kong-esque, if you will. And I don't love that these are all the same. So I'm gonna change this and do a high density European building instead. And this one as well. Hopefully to get some variety there. Keep this open. Maybe we keep this open as well in kind of like really... I don't think this is an appropriate area to put something. Now on the back street here, for sure. Back street's back, all right. I think though we should probably go with like NA mixed. Here just to kind of get a feel for, I mean, man, I really wish we could do some building setbacks. Like this looks fucking insane. Is that a school that I put there? Ah, what am I doing? We're moving this. I don't think I've ever made a worse decision in my life. I could put the school here. No. These buildings are ugly. This one has to go. I can't. It's too big. I would prefer to move the school over and give it some space. Stop. That's not an indication for you to start building your hearts away. I'm gonna move the school over. I think the school was meant to be built like in shit. Should I have swapped like... Now, hold on. How bad would this fuck things up? Would this look weird? Yes, it would. I don't like the walls of the school, man. It's just a giant wall. This one is like, actually feels like it needs to have some sort of zoning difference. Like, what could I even put that fits that? It's just this giant fucking school, and it looks so weird because it's not actually near anything. What can I put there that looks okay? It's gotta be something. How many floors is that? Like, look at, I mean, that's at high density housing that's in a 4x4, so it's not deep enough. And this stuff is like half its size. The school is like the third biggest place in the... What if I did this? Something like this there. Okay, this is too much. Is it though? You're gonna laugh at me, but if I just move this back... I mean, my problem is this tiny road being in between. Yeah, oh my god, I just... School's out. This is my city, yes. What was I just saying I was gonna put there? This thing? I mean, honestly... The school bothers me because it doesn't look like a school. Am I crazy? Like, how am I supposed to make this fit? Yeah, what school has 15 fucking floors, man? Now I get that it's the Horde.
Oh.
The Morales family. It looks like an urban prep school. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just wish there was a better place for me to... I'm just saying, man, I live in LA and I don't know if there's a single school that looks like this. Venice is like sprawling. Maybe I could replace it. The D, I mean, I should just put another one of these. This is my other one, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This fits so much better. Holy fuck. Okay. Just act like I didn't put that there ever. I'll take the hit. If I put this here, that looks crazy because it's just this office building staring down at single family homes like we live in West Hollywood. If I put that here, okay. If I put this here, it could serve as a transition corner piece. It's this, bro. Wait, what? I already have one. Oh my God. Oh. I thought I didn't put down enough. Okay, well, how about this? All right, I'm actually so fucking... Oh my God, they're pissed at me. Sorry. I just think that actually looks way better over there. But this has the space that I could kind of build it out. You know what I mean? So just hold on. Just everybody, how much did I spend on that? It's not even that expensive. Yeah, that one's great. Now everybody just shifts over there. Where am I going to put another fucking elementary school? Can you see how old people are in demographics? Seems pretty old to me. Could probably throw one over here. Schools on arterial road are bad for traffic flow. Yeah, you're right. Because they have constant influx and outflux. Okay, that's fine. I can just fucking put it on there like this, right? You just move this in a way where okay. There you go. That's nice. I mean, I could even slide it over a bit more and then just have a I'm going to convert this into a one-way. I wish I could make it like, oh, I could kind of make it like a prep school. Wait, stop, hold on. I'm getting distracted. I need to put another elementary school in that can house up to 1,500 students. You're telling me this one's full too? Where is all the kids coming from? Stop fucking. That's crazy. Stop fucking. JP Elementary School, Japan. Let's go, Japan. Give it up for Japan. How does this look? Oh, that's really nice. That's actually very neat. Big fan of that. No, there's actually a decree. Stop having sex. How about something like over here? In between the industrial area? How about something... Really, it does only make sense to be over here, and this is like kind of weird. The children yearn for the mines. Put them across from the crematorium? I mean, the other one that I had was right here. Was like 5 blocks away. That's okay, right? It's okay to have something 5 blocks away. Also, these are Japanese themes, so if I can fit it in there. Oh my god. It's massive. Near the train? Yeah. That's just across from the crematorium, though. And my fire station. The children yearn for the ashes. Children must learn about the importance of... Well, I guess that's not that weird. What the fuck is this prison yard, Japan? I'm not gonna lie, the Japanese housing options are making me want to create like Hong Kong. Like they're like all like this. They're just all like this. It is for Japan, but it's like jarringly ugly for a community centric thing. How much did I spend on that? 100 grand, okay. No, they're not dying, they're just pissed. That's the only one that I haven't used. I mean, I could put the urban one over here and then just kind of be like, yeah. I mean, it could go over here. I live across the street from a Japanese elementary. These motherfuckers are doing some kind of martial arts at 8 p.m. Their school is hella long. I mean, I did after school activities a lot. I think I want to just keep this for zoning stuff. Keep this, make this the buffer zone between this and the community centric stuff. Probably wind down with some... Ooh. Okay, so yeah, this is a good area for it. Community elementary is 600 pop. 1200 pop. What was the elementary that I was using though? It's just half. How much can I expand it? I need another 3,000. Yeah, hierarchy of road is really great. Don't get me wrong. Okay, how about this? I'm doing this on a setback here. Right here. Because everyone... Well, no. I can't do it on a setback. Can I move this over? Oh my god. Wait, can I move this? Okay, thank god. All right, if I do this,
I just don't know what I'm supposed
the kids can look out back at the funeral home.
to. I'm stuck. Does it get easier?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I'll just create a slip lane for them for now. But I can do it with a pedestrian road. Because it's one way. Shouldn't interrupt things too much. Whoops. Ugh. Ugh. Just no. Start, finish. Great, cool. Flip it, reverse it. 1, 2, 17.8 at 133. Perfect. Sort of. Kind of. Like, you know, it'll work. This song is so unique. It's a banger. I love it. What's a Girl to Do by Fatima. And some people be out here remixing it. It fucking sucks. Courtyard Playground. Oh, that's why it has it. Yeah, sure, dude. Actually, you know what? I don't want a Courtyard Playground. I need to make this look actually appropriate. It's going to drive me insane. Let's go ahead and combine this. Okay. And then we're going to need some sports stuff. Probably. Could look up at a larger park that has sports in it. Let's look at the sports arena. A footy field for the team. Where's my other footy field? Let's put a fucking football field down, baby. I can't fit it. I'm not making them go across. It's an elementary school, so maybe I just hit him with a fat playground. Call it a day. Bouncy Castle Park. Honestly, fuck yeah, dude. For the kids, they're getting this. Hell yeah. Nah, turn this thing around. Can they not go on the other one? Oh. Oh, that's a path, dumbass. You know what, though? It's fine. I'm just not going to even pretend like I give a shit. Like, you know? Let's change this up a little bit. I don't know if they'll actually walk on this if I expand it, but I would appreciate it if they did, actually. Ooh. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I gotta be honest with you. There we go, I guess. I mean, yeah, I'll probably fucking... I hate that, actually. Speed City building tournament? No. What the fuck? No, I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to judge. I don't have any idea on how to accurately do that. I think that it's cool that that you know, people can build cities, but like that, I don't really care how fast you do it. Oh my god, I just deleted it all. Okay, I'll just build my own then, smile. Oop. Sure. All right, everybody's happy. Everybody's in there. Probably need a place for people to park. But it's a city elementary, so let's go ahead and zone these with... I'm gonna go with European row homes, and I don't like that one being there. I think that's too close. I mean, yeah, you should get back into cities, if not just because it's very satisfying. Oh, wow, that's how they decided to do it? That's how they decided to do it? Dude, imagine having 6 neighbors next to your long-ass fucking plot. Like... I would have never in a million years tried to zone it like this. I would have at least done like 2 and 2. Oh, man. Yeah, there's something really satisfying about building something and having it come to life and then seeing cars populated and then like working on a problem or not working on a problem per se like this. 2,000 fucking people out here. You gotta be kidding me. Gonna go ahead and update this so we can get a nice little awful how was I gonna make this look more like a prep school? Oh, I was gonna drag out the front lawn here. All right, that looks better. All right, now much better. Transition between that and that is crazy. It actually looks meaningful. Then I just need to like, you know, make this look like a lawn. Maybe put some hedges to make it more private. Considering there's fucking hedges here, brother man. What? Not anymore. See, now that actually makes sense. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna move the sub element. Can I? Nope. I can get rid of it though. Yeah, why are the hedges blocking the doors? Emergency exit. I don't know, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I actually think that's gonna be more. Let's get rid of that. And let's actually expand. Let's actually expand this a little bit here. There we go. Give it a little bit of a setback. Same thing over here. I'm gonna actually remove that sub feature. think it's a surface. Nice. Let's go back again. Give us a nice little setback. Yeah. Well, you know what? Actually, we can do it over here. All right, I know it's not perfect, but you really won't know the difference. A skate park? You're tripping. You're tripping, dude. Cannot do a skate park. I'm gonna do an above ground parking lot, maybe, even though I have one right here. No, that's fine. I don't want a skate park. This is gonna have to feel like a je ne sais quoi, a prep school. So honestly, like, I might get rid of this. I'm not even sure why this is, like, what this is doing for me here. Also, why is this a... No parking. No parking. Yeah, get your ass in the fucking... No parking. Yeah! Fill it up. You got a jury summons? Damn. Nullification. Sorry, something came over me. I know, but the problem is that they default to parking on the street, so I can't do anything really outside of, like... I usually just solve it by doing shit like this. You know, because, like, that does make it look nicer in a sense, but, like, and then it keeps your city... What do you mean? I don't believe that's a dead end. Okay, it's a dead end. Yeah, there's some outdoor lots. I think for the school it would be appropriate to do that. It's an elementary school, but there just needs to be a teacher's lot, really, right? Like, how many staff members? 100. Okay, maybe I do a large parking lot here. No, a moderate parking lot here. See, that just kind of fucking sucks. Idea. Extend this. A little more. All right, now just hit it with a roundabout, smaller, I guess. There you go. Sure. I mean, I prefer that one. That's kind of nice. Sure, why not? Great. Because that's not even the front of the building. The front is... I don't even know where. Here? That's weird. Who designed this? The front is over here. So let's put the parking on this side. But again, I don't like that the parking is the same size as the building, so I'm going to get rid of this. I actually hate that. It looks ugly. It's going to... I think parking's a scourge on this earth. My problem here is that people are going to be... Is this a one-way? It's not. So, yeah, people are going to come here, park here, and then when they leave, they're going to try and turn left around this shit instead of turning right and then going out, and I can't control that. So if I at least do this, lining the parking with hedges makes it look way better. True. This seems appropriate. But the problem is I also... Why did the hedges come back? All right. Drop a roundabout. That is a solution that I have. It won't stop people. They will still turn against traffic, I believe. Doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. Also, there's a surprising lack of hedge assets. Well, yeah, the parking lot is low key how they make money, but yeah. This is such an underdeveloped road. I think I should probably... maybe put a park here or something. Like, I don't really know what to do here. There really should be something else here. Night mode presence? Not, I mean, I have zero clue who's playing that. There may be artists that are playing that we know of, but yeah, no. I have no clue. I will not be there. I will not be there. This looks way better with the different buildings, even though they're all gray. Much better, much better, much better. Gonna go ahead and put this gap here. What? Why? Dude, what? I can't zone it. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's a conflict with zone it. Fuck. Huh? Okay. Shit. So these were all NA high density. The problem, well, they weren't all NA high density. This one was NA high density 3. Okay, but the problem is now they're all gonna go down, so I gotta go back. All right, that's good. Everything's good. That's being built. All right, then when I D-zone this, again, why the fuck? Nah, that's crazy. So the game's so broken. What does the icon mean? It basically, I'm trying. Okay, now it works. Great, cool. Never mind. I fixed it. These are what? German. I'm trying to make it so you just have a certain amount of things zoned in here, right? Perfect. The problem is that in order to do that with their own tool, you need to constantly unzone and then rezone the buildings. So this means that it's scheduled for demolition, even though it's an NA high density, because the zoning changed. This one's attached to, like, there you go. So sometimes you just have to move it a bit. Same thing with this, like medium density. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with these getting D-zoned because I think it looks a little silly anyways. Am I? No, I'm not. I like those. Fuck it. We're back. You guys live another day. I'm not sure why these ones are failing, though. Why are these ones failing? Medium density, condemned because of this path. That's right. Let's take this off. I definitely need to remove the crosswalk here. And then nice, cool. Perfect. That should also help me uncondemn you and you. No? Yes. The fact that they have a yard is pissing me off. I'm sorry, guys. You gotta join, like, come on. Grow up. Cool, perfect. That's fine enough and meaningful. Let's go ahead and check out how... Okay, so nobody's really parking in there anyways. And as for my... I still need another element. I think this is absurd. I have 45,000 people. You're telling me 1 out of every 5 people is in elementary school? Grow up. Literally. Like, I don't... All right, so the biggest ones are 3 buys, I think. Let's do 2 buys on there. Those are 3 buys. Yeah, this definitely looks interesting. I'm not sure what we're gonna do to make this feel better, but I think that having a pedestrian cross over here and over here will help. I just realized I did not leave a... Okay, well, what if I zone this? And then we had this come out like this. And then we gridded. The problem is the pedestrians are a one-way street. And so I have to inevitably connect them somewhere. But like... Well, I could do something like that. That's really not even that bad of an idea. I mean, it's really just a service entrance and exit because it's one way. I could probably have... I mean, that's perfect because somebody gets off here. Pedestrians can't walk on an exit road? Huh? Really? Like, you're telling me I have to upgrade this to like a fucking... that? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? That'd be crazy. I mean, maybe that actually does look better anyways. But I get what you're saying. They do what here? This is Parliament, or not Parliament. This is City Hall. So I'm just trying to do a little bit of different zoning stuff to make it feel good. And I think one of the next things I want to do is that a 4 loco. Please, God, no. Ew. That's Monster Energy tea and branded beverage. The other question is then how do you zone this in a way that makes sense? Like, that seems to be... Well, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter, man. Because it's an old town vibe, and when has there ever been an old town that actually was, like, put together well? I'll just convert this, please. There you go. That should be good. Convert it back the other way. Go. Cool. Okay, I'm thinking. What if we got a little, what if this kept going? And then went over? Gonna need to do something. Also, it looks like I'm slightly off on my calculation. You running any mods? Just 5 basic ones that I'm sure you and everybody know that you can see, like basic better bulldozer and stuff. And yeah, it's nice. One thing I noticed that I do with this, look at this guy. One thing I noticed that I do with this stuff is like, I don't think I zone on the right roads. Like I think right here, this really should have a corner building, but you can't force a corner building to spawn, and that's the annoying thing. How much of the city is handicap friendly? Most of it. I'm gonna zone more than most of Europe. How about that? Damn. All right, that'll work. Will it though? I gotta run a alleyway through this straight up. Do not fucking demo yourself because you're mad. I can't believe you built a pathway in my backyard. What the fuck, bitch? I'm like, okay. All right. Chill out, brother man. Let's do the same thing right here. It'll just really, it'll feel more alley-like. And then it'll free up this. There we go. For additional, ooh. It's just 1 square off. I'll be fine. You can with the platter mod. I need to remind myself to get that. You're the second person to recommend it to me, and I don't know why I have not yet. Let me see what happens if we do this. So it connects right here, 180 degrees, probably parallel with this. Beautiful. And then ultimately speaking, I want to go up to 10 across. It's 2 bars, right? And then I guess the real secret is going to be trying to figure out how to get to this thing. So I'm going to put the steady slope. I'm going to go the remaining 3. I mean, that's the problem is like, how do I guess this way? And I just kind of like give, ugh. But like, that's what you do. This looks fucking nasty. The struggles I find are trying to figure out how to tie this back in. Like, what do you do behind here? I mean, this is easy enough, right? But how do you like get it to run it back? Make a V-shaped bridge? Right, well, I think that if you're thinking of, if you're going to quote unquote parliament or whatever, like the big, you know, wherever doodad that you've got in, how about this? Maybe this will help everybody, including myself, visualize this shit. Let me just like do the bare minimum of making it look good. Can't do that because it's a 3-lane. Everybody go park somewhere. Then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab birch trees at full. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. So, you know, got that shit. And then, okay. So, why is this so close? Birch tree is such a weird thing. How do you, right now I have them going out this way and then either going straight, taking right, going back. I don't want to send them back into this and make them go across the way. This is going to be the worst. I should put a fucking roundabout in here. What's in the center there? The government building. All right, I'm worried that the pedestrian streets are going to cause problems. But whatever. Like, I don't think I can develop all this shit out of just pedestrian streets. I feel like that would be really problematic, and this would need like a fucking 18-lane highway. Because the only way to enter it is through these 2 access points here. I have ways to exit. I mean, I feel like I'm about to royally fuck everything up. I'm going to do the same thing I did over here. Pedestrian one-way street, and I'm going to have it from right here to here. I mean, that worked out perfectly, actually. I didn't even plan on that. Nice. Existing link. So that's where you guys can get in, and this is where you guys can get out. Out puts you through this, so it gives you a one-way. I guess I could also conceivably do this. You see, it just seems like I'm overcomplicating stuff. I can't do that because this is a one-way, but this is a two-way, so it actually makes sense. I'm still going to disconnect it because I don't want to have too much stuff. So I have one way out. I have one way in and one way out. I don't have a way in from down here. I don't really want to because that's so many fucking on-off ramps. I feel like people are going to be doing the weave limbo. I'm just going to let this... I'm going to delete this. I don't know what I should be doing here, but I'm not confident in it. That's definitely got to be a project that I'm working on. That it's hard for me to understand. So while I'm still over here, holy shit, dude! Everybody's taking all the subways and stuff. I'm gonna have to design an airport eventually. I don't even know where I'm gonna put that thing. The airport's a problem. I might just not have an airport, even though that would be absurd to just not have an airport. I mean, like, the smallest ones are huge. I don't know how much this game's on sale for. I would buy the game if you... Oh, that came out real nice. I would totally buy the game if you enjoyed one and you want to play an upgraded version in many ways. Yeah, this fucking slaps. Very European, this. Is it any different from one, though? Yes? Like, it's the same game, just improved in many aspects with less support for mods, and some of the DLC is not getting ported over. I can't, you know, it's the same game. It's like saying, like, FIFA. Like, there's a huge improvement in the technological side of the game from the last one. However, still broken. Shit. I'm actually so annoyed at the elementary school shit. I don't even know if I want to build another one. I mean, I have to. My college is maxed out. I actually feel like the college should receive less funding. Do I have any school kids over here? I mean, the capacity is what, 1,000 students? That's kind of a lot, man, but that's all I'm missing. There's not 1,000 kids that go over here, though. Yeah, I'm not. Oh my God! Goddamn. Oops, did I just remove the trees? Put them back on. Take that so you can do a right turn. Put that on, put that over there. Is that Playhouse about this? No. That's just part of the, whatchamacallit, the, where is it? Parks and Rec. No, that's Ports. Yeah, I actually don't think 35 is steep. No, I don't. I've gotten hundreds of hours out of this game, and the worst parts of CS1 bothered me more than the worst parts of CS2. So I definitely think it's totally worth it in a general sense. I'm getting rid of this. This shit fucking, I don't even know what just happened there. But yeah, $35 seems like an appropriate thing. Oh, I mean, I've gotten way more than $35 worth of... Dude, you're always complaining about that. What the fuck? 27 meals a month. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to put a really fucking high-end place here. Yeah. I'm kind of fucked on that. Uh-oh. I should probably reduce that. And let's get a nice little overpass going, brother man. Smaller? Let's get a medium one. There you go. I'm gonna scooch this down a bit. All right, and then let's get a nice little pathway over here, brother. All right. I did not say for you to disconnect though. All right. This is a one-way, so I actually would love for you guys to cross on the opposite side of the street if possible. Oops, sorry, on this side. That way we have uninhibited. Oh my God, he just hit a bike. The fact that pedestrian overpasses are still so ugly pissed me off. Like, I appreciate this new palette. I don't even know what. I don't even know how to like change this shit. Oh my God, it's now towering above this. I don't know, man. Let's just, what's the biggest tree I can possibly get? A poplar? No. Spruce? No. Alder? Yeah, sure. Christ. I kind of wish I could downgrade it. The extension floor makes it look absolutely comical. Like, this looks like it's like the old factory building. I'm gonna have to build up some weird factory shit over here. Because it's supposed to be a city building placed in between high rises, so they're probably assuming that you would do that. But like, even then, look at the size of this building compared to like my high rises. It's so deep. Some of the building scales are certainly not that ideal. All right, I need to double check how these came along. I made these Amsterdam. Looks like fucking Amsterdam to me. Do you see what I see? I think I should, like these, like look at this. This is just too much extra shit. That's like, you know, what are we doing here? Right? What are we doing here? So these are 3x or 4x. These are, I feel like I could squeeze 1, 2, 3, 4, and it would look way better to have some 2 smaller ones facing it. And then I think I should make these ones, like I was gonna say, these should be smaller because they're on the pedestrian. But that should work. The difference between all, oh no. Saved. I just don't know how to accurately sort out, like, oh God, these didn't D-zone. This is so cool looking, but it doesn't fit. I don't know how to D-zone a lot of this shit in a meaningful way. Let's do this. I need this to look better. But I tried to basically give street access, pedestrian access, but also have like private areas. These homes don't really deserve the value they have, but why not, I guess? You know, you're just looking at undeveloped shit in the corner of the city. I just don't know what to fill this with. Probably a park. I really wish I could download more parks. I mean, I can. I don't know why I said it like I can't, but... Oh! Hold up. That could be cool. Just smack a fucking Ferris wheel down. Actually, I always did wonder what I should do here. Old Ferris wheel park. Make a dedicated pier area. I mean, this is the pier area that I have, which actually saved this company's finances. But yeah, I would like to make some sort of pier area in this spot, because it's against the, like, this arts district thing. It's just some industry that I'd love to rezone. I can fill this up and it won't impact any of my shipping lanes. This is going to be the marina, which also is going to be another project. I just really need, my problem is, like, I do some things and then I get distracted on things I want to do. What's the matter with you? No pedestrian access. Are you joking? What do we mean? Like you do. Like, what do we... Oh, did this thing block it? No, seriously, I actually don't understand. I think this actually blocks it. Oh, it does. Okay, then I have to rezone this because that ain't gonna fly, bro. So how am I gonna do this then? Can I move you over? Oh, now it works. So you were blocking it. Oop. No? NA. Oh, these are NA. Oops, 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 oops. Perfect. All right, I fixed it. And then I can just put another park here. But it can't be a 2 wide park. I didn't realize that. It's got to be a 1 wide pocket park so it can allow people to, I don't know, fucking go in there. All right, let me just really quickly do this. Yeah, there you go. Looks much better. I don't care that you're getting destroyed. It does not affect me. And then same with this. Drag that down, drag that across, drag that there. Oh, yeah. Now this is a college town, baby. Ignore the street. Like, how do I should probably lower these a little bit. Shit looks like Pittsburgh. They got you eating on the edge. Maybe I can do green height. I wish I could just like slightly raise it, because that's too high. Like, they got you fucking. Yeah, I mean, it actually, like, it's not that big of a deal. Your date on the other side of the table is... Oh, man. I really like how this is coming along, though. Like, this area specifically, this is the way I needed to make it. I should just develop it like this. It looks so good. Now, where are you guys moving to? Okay, straight down. Straight down. All right, so this is the first time that we actually have some traffic here. Is it because of left-hand turns? I wish I could... All right, I think there were some cars doing some fuck shit. 2-lane roads are garble because you need 3 lanes so you can have somebody actually do something smart, but I don't want to give up my you cannot do a 3-lane one-way road with zoning and also have it have bike path. Now, not the end of the world. I could run the bike path elsewhere, but I do have quite a few bikers. And I was trying to kind of, in general, make it possible to bike through my whole city, you know, even though it's cold as fuck. Road builder moment, it kind of broke for me when I was using it. I just think that if I have traffic in a 2-lane one-way situation, then I think that it has more to do with my, what I'm build. Oh, see, like there, like here's a great example. Like there's probably some optimization I can do. Like, why is there a crosswalk in the middle of the fucking road? 4 times, by the way. Like, that might be a problem. And now this is just like what I was fearing with the school backup stuff. The cars have to share the road here, and they're all doing this just to park, which is kind of crazy to me. But it's a lot better than, I mean, maybe it's not. I really want these. There's too many people on this road. I wanted them going down that motherfucker, but I guess it's not as easy to get there. What are we doing here? Left turn from the right lane. Sick. Bruh. That is not a long enough. Okay, so you see the problem here? This light. All right, I wish. Is there a priorities tool here? Okay. Remove traffic light, I guess. And then there it is. Priority. Yield. But the problem is that I think this is going to just, you used to be able to set traffic lights, but I'm worried that this is just going to make it a free for all. Like if I now put this down, it's still going to have the 4-lane road have priority over the 2-lane road, which is silly in my opinion. That's just not enough time. Yeah, the pedestrians need a crosswalk, but in order to do that, I have to move the zoning back and destroy some buildings. They have this crosswalk here. They need one over there. They can't get one here. I hate the crosswalks are the answer, but you have to have them or else there's too many. And they look ugly, but whatever. I mean, like, I do have crosswalks elsewhere. Okay, all right, here's what I do. Perfect. I didn't even see this. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And we'll put one of you. Yeah, I can't. Perfect. Oh, it's so beautiful when they almost look like they sync up together. But this thing for me, Okay, so one thing I'm going to change just to try and make this all look a little better is I'm going to drag all of this over. And you're going to fill it up with another one. Perfect. These just take so much space up. All right, so that should really help with a lot of that. But again, it is wild. So I don't know how you would do, I don't know how you do priority tool on like with that. I mean, I guess I can't do it. What would you say is the best laid out city you've ever visited? Best laid out? That's not a fair question. There's cities that are well laid out, and there's cities that are the best laid out for people. And then there's ones that are better laid out for cars. Like Barcelona was really, really well laid out for people and so fucked for cars. New York is well laid out in a perfect grid along with Chicago, but New York is fucked. In Chicago, I like the zoning of buildings because of the space they give, but Chicago's still fucked. So I don't know. New York City is easy for navigating. Chicago actually has a very similar thing. But yeah. All right, I gotta save and bounce, guys. I didn't realize it was time. Thanks for watching. My throat's going. I have a ton of fun doing this with you guys helping me out in optimizing. Next time I play will probably be sometime at the very latest next Monday. I will be back, but I will be playing offline. So my goals for myself, there's a fire. Finish this area and work on figuring out how to optimize the 2-lane stuff, and then maybe do the docklands as well. I will see you guys tomorrow for Major League Baseball. Little whack. Little catfish. No whack. Little catfish action. Come watch me make my way to the majors. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Pre-save your new music. Peace.